Y'all, bear with me, bear with me. Hey, Mutt Squad, bear with me. I am so trying to get the other desktop view up, and for some reason, StreamYards is not cooperating with me today. Judy and Debbie were having some issues on their live with the buffering. Mary Making Crafts was, I know she was having some today. T-Ma was having it last night. Hey, Sparkles. It is, I don't know. YouTube and StreamYards are doing updates. I know they have been. And it's like trying to pull teeth that ain't loose, trying to get things to work. Okay. On my desktop, I can see my cam. My desktop cam's loaded. It's not loading over here. I don't get this, y'all. I don't get this. Don't mind me. I'm also eating some ham and cheese. It's snack time. Oh, it finally loaded. Okay. Okay. As you can see, this is what I got done the other day. After I logged off, it's not the internet, mother. It is not our internet. It is something between StreamYards and YouTube. It is, I can for one say, this time, it's not our internet. Because I know T-Ma was having issues with Verizon. Verizon can motherfucking kiss my ass 3 ways to goddamn motherfucking Sunday. You gotta watch Verizon. They are crooked as hell. It was like every month our internet bill was going up. And we could not have just the internet. You had to have the internet and the phone. And we didn't even use the house phone. Why were we paying for something we didn't use? So now we're on Spectrum internet. Well, around here we call it Charter because that's what it originally was here. And see, look, now my camera, they kicked that cam out. I do not know what the hell is going on. Yo, let me try to reboot that computer. I might need to reboot that computer. Don't mind the mess behind me, y'all. I know you can see part of my storage behind me. So, yeah, don't mind that. But yeah, so now we're on Charter, or we call it Charter here, but it's actually Spectrum. And we don't have an issue. I mean, everything else is working fine. It's just been the past couple of days. It's just been the past couple of days since YouTube and StreamYards have been doing some updates. And that's the only place I'm having the issues is with my StreamYards and YouTube. Not YouTube in general, watching YouTube. It's just YouTube and StreamYards wanting to work together. So, but anyway, other than that, everything's working fine, y'all. I think. I don't know. I haven't checked the sound yet, so I couldn't tell you. Let's do that. Oh, I haven't done that yet, y'all. Well, the notification went out. I And the StreamYards is okay. So everything sounds working fine. So that's all working fine, but yeah, just waiting on the other computer to boot up, and then we'll go from there. But I guess while we're waiting for that, we can just have a conversation. Hope everybody's days are going good. I know Judy and Debbie's live was hilarious today. I gotta learn not to eat or drink while I'm watching their live, because I not only spit soda 4 times, I almost choked on my chips at the same. Well, kind of did choke on my chips at the same time. So, but I don't learn. Just waiting on this other laptop to boot up, or desktop. It's saying it has update. Okay, so that's what's going on with the desktop. The desktop has updates. So, okay, that might have been throwing me off a little bit today. Now watch it tell me I didn't put the right password in to log in. It'll do that to me like 3 or 4 times, and I know I'm putting the right password in. It's crazy, y'all. Now it's going to take forever to load. I hate technical difficulties. I hate them. I so hate them. You know, I see so much dust on my desk. I need to blow it off. So I'm going to use the heat gun. It's just from where I was going through some stuff earlier. It's driving me insane. There we go. It was driving me insane. So just eating some ham and cheese roll-ups and waiting for this to load. So how is everyone's day? Hopefully better than mine. I mean, my day's pretty good other than my sinuses want to drip. That's making my asthma act up, and that's all due to the weather. So that's nothing I can really help. I mean, you know, I can control it. Hey, Sissy, technical issues. trying to fix them. So it's a mukbang right now. I ain't done a mukbang in a long time, sis. Oh, I'm glad you are having warm weather. Alexa, what's the weather?
Currently, in Crisfield, it's 44 degrees Fahrenheit with clear skies.
I think we got to 46
Tonight,
today.
you can expect just a few clouds in the sky, with a low of 38 degrees.
I think we reached all of 46 today. And I know we dipped down close to 33 last night. Now, let's see if I can get this to work. These technical, but I'm not, at least I'm not the only one that's had issues today and last night or into early this morning because Tima, I think she logged out. I logged out of her live. Her live ended around 2:30, 3 o'clock our time. But she was having issues. Mary Making Crafts had issues today. Debbie and Judy had technical issues. We're all just blaming it on YouTube. Okay. I think we might have liftoff, people. But as you can see, I'm moving my hand over the canvas, right? And you see how delayed it is? Oh, Molly maybe 5 on 23rd. Oh, Neil. She's such a cutie pie. I know, we gotta go to the store again one day this week anyway. All right, we can go get this stuff. If it's not too bad tomorrow, we can walk. Just not as damn early as we did the other morning. But it was a good thing we did though, because we got some good damn deals on a couple turkey breasts and 2 hams, and then some hamburger and some chicken tenders. Oh, she getting back scratches. Yeah, we know how old Precious is, but we have no idea of how old Zoe is. We think she's just a little bit older than Precious, though. I don't think it's by much, but so this is the progress that we have done on the castle. But the camera is so delayed right now, it ain't funny. So it's a mukbang right now, sis. Oh, okay. So it's cool. Okay. Okay. Think the camera and everything seems to be working now. So we're finished eating the ham and cheese. And where did the fly get off my camera? The fly's trying to hijack my live stream. The fly tried to hijack my live stream, y'all. That was funny. So I think today I'm just going to use the overhead cam. I'm not going to try to hook the other cam up. Due to the fact the technical issues are real. The struggle is real. Okay, let's see. There's still some lag, y'all, but not a lot. Okay. All right. I gotta pour me some more soda, y'all. Oh, technical issue. Caffeine needs caffeine. Hopefully. Well, I know StreamYard's just rolled out, and it's kind of, I think, still beta. So not everybody who has StreamYards might have it yet. But I know they just rolled out the local recording feature. I gotta do some clearing on my one computer, so it's not. I have the room, the storage space, but. And then I know YouTube was supposed to be doing some updates. So 4:50 is start time. Okay. All right. So today I'm using, of course, my pretty diamond painting pen from Axe and Iron on Etsy. I have both the pink wax that comes with your kits. I have that in my multi-placer, and I have ribbon sticking in my single placer, which is from Crashly. And guys, y'all, you know me. You never know which tray I'm using. Here lately, I have been using the green tray, though. It's just, I don't know why. I also have the release papers on here that are for Crashly. And the new baby, or one of the new babies to the Mutt Squad DP family. My little vacuum from It's Haribo TV. It comes so handy because I spill drills all the time, y'all. I mean, I spell them all the time. This has become a lifesaver. I've had to use this multiple times while diamond painting. I also have a pink one, but the pink one is, put away for right now because I can't use both of them at the same time. Plus, I like this baby powder blue. I think it's so cute. And then of course, for any trash drills that I may come across, and I gotta admit, all of these kits I've done have been budget-friendly kits. They were either gifted to me and came from Amazon, or my mom has gotten them for me from Amazon. Mine is the one she got me at Hobby Lobby, but that's a Diamond Dots. Oh my God, that's so cute. Oh, that dahlia tree is so pretty. But I put my trash drills in here. It's just a Altoids tin that I took the lid off of. But yeah. So let's pull up the wheel and we'll spin the wheel. Okay, hold on. Okay, wrong thing, y'all. That didn't open right. There we go. And this is the castle, which this has got a lot of pinks and purples. So I was calling this a birthday cake for a while, but I'm starting to see that it's a castle. Right. So we still have numbers 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 28, 31, and 32 on here. And the reason the numbers are high numbers is because I have another canvas for December that's using these same release papers. So it's got the lower numbers. So we'll spin the number. And it's going to be, who's the victim? The victim is number 28. Number 28. Right here on the corner. Yay. So that's not a big spot because I had already done most of that corner. What did I do with the newspaper thingy? I so love these release papers from Crashly. I want to get some plain ones, and I think I'm gonna have to order those off of like Amazon or somewhere. But because I want to do an advent, I want to get a small canvas. It doesn't have to be a big canvas, but I want to break it into 25 sections. Careful though. There you go, baby. I have stuff on my bed, and she couldn't figure out how to get around it. I want to do like an advent calendar, starting December 1st and counting down. So, because I don't want to cut my Crashly papers. So. I may actually just have to figure out how to section that off with washi tape and cut the little sections out. Yeah, I may be able to do that. I don't know what I'll figure it out. If I don't do it this year, I'll do it next year. That may be. I didn't think of that until like the other day, so it's like trying to plan that is a little tricky. So we'll start with the number 19. So this one had, okay, see now my fan, I have my fan on, but there we go. Y'all are gonna see a weird shadow on my green screen, and it's just because my fan is blowing the curtain. I'm telling y'all, the struggle is real. I need to find a grippy thing I need to figure out how to make a grippy thing to go around that center. because I have a, years ago, I chipped a bone in my finger, and I have a spot, and it irritates it sometimes. But, you know, the struggle is real. So hopefully everybody is ready for Thanksgiving. Because I know Mom, it pretty much is. She's got a few more things we have to go get. And if the weather's okay, we'll go get them tomorrow. I'm not sure what the weather's supposed to be tomorrow. Alexa, what's tomorrow's weather?
Tomorrow in Crisfield, there will be lots of sun, with a high of 41 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 27 degrees.
Oh, not too bad. So we gotta go pick up just a few little items that we forgot yesterday. And not sure how we forgot them either. I think we were just amazed at the deals we got on these turkey breasts Mom found, and some chicken and some hamburger and the hams. Oh my God, we were shocked at the price on the hams we got. One of them was only like 10 something, and it's a nice size ham. And then the other one was around 15. But for me and her, well, we'll have family come over on New Year's Eve, and they'll make a plate and take home with them. Well, they'll probably make one to take home, because I'm not. Yeah, I'm saying, but you know how she did last year? She come and got her plate and then went to work. But my brother-in-law is in Herb, and my nephew, they're with the fire department, and my brother-in-law drives ambulance, and my niece does too. So I don't know what their schedule for the ambulance squad is, and then, if that whistle goes off, they go at a drop of a hat, and that, how it is on New Year's and New Year's Eve. You know how the stupid idiots think they can drink and drive, and they will end up causing an accident. Yeah, I'm not even sure. I haven't even seen them come, if they came back yet or not. Not even sure what the call is that they went out on, because they only took our tanker and ambulance and our brush truck. So, I don't think it was anything really, hopefully, really major. Maybe it's just a little woods fire or something. This time of year we get those, because stupid idiots don't know how to dispose of a cigarette properly. Or some idiot is burning trash and doesn't pay attention. Get out of here, Woodbug. There goes Pumper now. Yeah, I know how you can't miss her. She's got that unique hum of her wheels. That's the thing. You can tell our different trucks that come out. They all each have their unique sounds. So. But for Christmas Eve, we're going to my sister's. We do a family dinner, but we're doing it there because it's more room, so we can actually invite a few other people. I said because they want to invite more people. Says more room, but at least that you don't have to clean up, even though you will help clean up. Plus, we get to spend the day with Flashy. Mom, how can you not want to spend the day with him? Do what? Oh, I don't know if she'll have it, depending on who's coming, if she'll have him put up or not. Or he'll be under her feet like, ooh, drop something, mommy, I want it. But they're strict about not giving him table scraps. So. But he is the cutest little basset hound in the world. He's a sassy little thing. My sister put pictures up the other night. He was laying on her head, and she said he usually only does that when she's laying down because he wants to go potty. Yeah, he is hard-headed, they say. So, but a lot of dogs are like that, though. They are hard-headed, and he's only 6 months old too. So, which is hard to believe because he looks older than 6 months old. They think by Christmas he's going to be in the mid 50s to 60-pound range. And he's only 6 months. And it's not like, and it's not their diet they're feeding him. Because, you know, he's on a routine diet and everything. It's just the breed of dog, I guess. Because even pugs get big, like, you know, get chunky, and bulldogs that get chunky too. No matter what kind of diet you have them on. It's so strange, you know? Flashy is a utter little mess, though. He's a well-loved little puppy, though. Or as my niece calls him, a ball of when he was about 35 pounds, she called him 35-pound ball of love. Yeah, he is spoiled. I gotta give him that much. But their cats are too, so they can't talk. And our cats are spoiled. Oh my God. They look so forward. They knew we went to the store yesterday. They knew when we got back, Mom was going to have bologna. Well, she calls it loney to them. They know when she says loney meat, what they're getting ready to get. And they were waiting. They were waiting with bells on. Because they knew they were going to get their treat. Wouldn't have it any other way, you know. Okay. You know, let's see if StreamYard and YouTube will work enough that I could put my music on. I actually miss having my music on when I'm live. I love my... let's turn it up just to... I love my double helix. Come on. Hopefully it will not that. There we go. That way, you know. Because I know, y'all, I want to run out of things to say, so I'll wind up going quiet. So that's why I like to try to have music in the background. But anywho. But no, feel free if you guys want to ask me anything, go ahead and ask. I will try to answer to the best of my knowledge. Because I'm always, I'm still pretty new in the diamond painting world, so I don't know everything. And I mean, I probably will not always know, Like, somebody asked one time about, what are the jewels made of? And I kind of had to look it up because I've heard people say they were made of resin, and I've heard people say they're made of plastic. Well, I didn't know they could actually be made of either or. So sometimes you get them, they could be resin. Sometimes you get them, they can be from recycled plastics. I was like, okay. Yeah, they say you learn something new every day. So that day, I learned something new. Yeah. But I also, in the tape, I like to research stuff too. So I will look up stuff sometimes just for the fun of it. So it's fun to learn new things. But hopefully, guys, I'm not 100% sure. I think I may be getting a PR package from another Etsy seller. I'm not sure because I haven't heard anything back lately from them. So I may reach out to them one day this week and find out what's going on. I so love this number 8. This is K on here. This 8 is so deep purple. It's really... There wasn't a whole lot of those, so that's why I just did them like that. Okay, so let's see. 5. That's right, 5. P's are number 5. I actually like when I can multi-place. So. I did notice there is some confetti in this one. Not bad confetti, but there's confetti. I know some people do not like doing confetti. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was the struggle bus express to get live today. I don't know what was going on. It was like I'd start StreamYard and I was fine on my my main cam here, the one with my green screen. But my desktop cam, oh my god, it took me 20 to 30 minutes to get that straight when I did go live. Yeah, I didn't go live yesterday because by the time we got home from the store, got straight and everything, I passed out. And when I did wake up, it was like, yeah, no. I'm like, nope, I can't function enough to go live. So, I mean, I'm like, Mary Making Craft, she was having issues today. Last night, Tima was having issues with the internet, with it all. Debbie and Judy had issues today a little bit. Oh, I know she was. It took her 4 tries. She did 4 different lives. It was like, I'm like, what is going on? And I didn't start having issues with my cameras laggy and stuff until YouTube started doing their updates that they were doing, and StreamYards was doing the updates that they've been doing. So I'm thinking it has a combo. Let me move my camera. There we go. So I'm wondering if it has something to do with that, but actually I don't know. I may try to set up the other camera angle because it's kind of hurting my neck bending down. So let me finish these. Let's see. Let me find the other camera and see if I can get that set up. So, yeah, the struggle has been real. The struggle has been real for everybody. Alright, let me switch camera. If it'll let me. Oh my gosh, what is... Oh, there we go. I swear, y'all, this struggle is real. So we're right in this corner down here, y'all. So we're working right down here today, right now. So, but yeah, that's the only part about working on this sometimes is it can hurt your neck a little. I hate when you can't get them to line up the way you want them to line up either. But yeah, so the struggle bus has been real today, y'all. Because that's the thing, I normally do not have any issues, you know, getting my stuff going, getting my cams, you know, and everything, lining everything up the way I want it to be. But today it was like, yeah, nope. Stars are not going to align today. Yeah, no, it's like, do not pass go. Do not collect $200. You go straight to the slammer. Because we're not doing it today. Because normally, like I say, I don't have technical issues like that. You know, I mean, it is what it is, y'all. I swear to God, it is only 5:22 and it looks like it's fucking 9-10 o'clock outside right now. Time change really is weird. It gets dark so quick now. And then it like takes forever to get light in the morning. See, I don't understand how people live in Alaska when they have the where it stays daylight till wee hours of the morning. I couldn't do that, yo. That would really mess with me. Time change already messes with me enough. You know, time change messes with me enough, but that right there would just drive me insane. I mean, I would never get used to that. I couldn't, no. Because I've heard some people to combat it, they, you know, so they could get on a sleep schedule, they used to black out curtains or put aluminum foil on their windows and all that stuff. No, Mom, I don't. You know, I had her as somebody else's child in the family anyway. I had her as Uncle Sonny's and Debbie as Aunt Helen's. All these years, I had my cousins having the wrong parents. But you know, it is what it is. Oh. It was funny, you know. I'm like, okay, all these years, and I'm thinking this one belonged to that one, and that one belonged to this one, and nope, I was wrong the whole time. I just chalk it up to at least I know who I belong to. I belong to the Cabbage Patch Kids. Or the Care Bears. Oh. There always is the running joke I was found in the with the Garbage Pail Kids too, so. Ask me when I'm not having technical difficulties. Wait a minute. When am I not having technical difficulties? Shut up, mother. And you shut up too over there, smart ass, because I know that you got a cheese-eating grin on your face. Marylanders. Man, it is what it is, you know. But shit, I forgot. Yeah, I do it now. See, I knew you were over there laughing. I knew there was something I forgot to do. I fixed it. Oh, it's one of those days. It's going to be one of those nights. It's going to be one. Ah, see, now I'm done stuck my finger on the sticky stuff. Ow. Stop laughing. You're no fun. You're not supposed to laugh at me. Haha, you're funny, smartass. I hit my foot on the chair. But no, I actually hit my toe the other day on a box. My pinky toe, and it went out to the side. Oh my god, has that been a... That bitch is still hurting, and I did that quite a few nights ago. Boy, it's like it's the only thing that I can freaking hit. I'm like, really? You know, why not just put a big blinking neon light on it? What? What do you mean put a... Why would I put a big blinking neon light on it? Y'all, mom's being a smart ass. Who wants her? Y'all can have her after she cooks Thanksgiving dinner. I will give her to anybody, whoever wants her, but she has to be able to cook me Thanksgiving dinner first. She's a smart ass. Anybody can have her after Thanksgiving. But you got to return her by December 7th. You have to return her by December 7th, you know, to my sister so she can take her to have her surgery. Okay, did a traffic light fucking change somewhere or something? Must have been about 30 cars just went into town. I mean, back to back to back to back. And it's not shift change at ECI. And none of the schools have anything going on tonight. But that's just freaky weird. I mean, they were like back to back to back to back to back. They were almost bumper to bumper. Like, what the hell is going... Oh, wait a minute. No. That's not going on down there tonight. 10th Street. That's not till next week, or after around Thanksgiving, or after Thanksgiving, I think. Yeah, they're on their own. I ain't going down near that water. It's supposed to be cold at night. Yeah. No, our parade's December 2nd. And I don't know exactly where the heck it's going to be yet. I don't know if it's been moved back to Main Street. You know, since they tore all the buildings down that were, you know, a threat. I don't know if they moved it back or yet. I haven't heard that yet. And I just know the date is December 2nd. And then Princess Anne's is that Saturday after. So we'd have to catch an early bus up and get off near the post office or the firehouse. And well, we haven't palled around up that way anyway in a long time in any of those stores up there. And there are some like mom and pop places up there because that's where Squeaky's not Squeaky's. Is her name Squeaky? Well, there's a little store they say that on there where she does some good food. Plus, I think if they're having their you know how they do their little farmers market area, it's up that way. You know, where they do them Saturday markets. And I think they do one right there near the post office. But I can't remember last time we've ever been to a Princess Anne parade. Plus, if we wanted to go to their library, you know, it's not that far to go. Hey, Snuggie. Yeah, I don't know what the hell it was. It was weird because... Oh, yeah, that's cute. Got 2 little presents. Maybe in my closet thing. China cabinet. Yeah, we normally do not have... That did turn out nice, didn't it? Yeah. We normally don't have traffic like that out front like that. Unless something's going on. I think that really turned out cute. I mean, we didn't have nothing that we know of going on. It is what it is, I guess. Girl, Snuggie, I am so sorry I fell asleep half on your live the other night. But Zoe was sitting here watching you. Yeah, it was weird. The traffic was just so weird in front of the house a little while ago. I'm like, okay, we never have that much traffic unless something's going on in town. And there's, as far as me and Mom knows, there ain't nothing going on. All the events that we knew were going on have already happened. But yeah, I don't know why I was so tired like that the other night, though. But I did heat melt my butter on my cornbread though with my heat gun. I'm telling you, I have not only done that. I've melted cheese on toast. I've melted chocolate. We won't go there, Snugs. I've actually been on for a little while, but had technical issues. Oh my god, I had technical issues getting my other camera to come up. It was hell. Yeah, I'm just holding off. Taking care of something. Yeah. I'll leave it at that. I don't know, Snug. I might be here for another hour or two. I don't know. Then again, I could be here for a couple hours. I don't know. I never know. Yeah, it is and it isn't though on that, Snug. So, but I can't say anything. I say anything, I get bitched out. Believe me. You just we'll have that conversation another time. Check. I know. See, I squirreled and forgot what number I was giving you to do. Oh shit! No, I tell y'all the struggle is real today. I'm telling you, the moon must be going into retrograde. Girl, the whole thing with YouTube notifications. Okay, I don't know if you know the one who comes in, Mac the Knife. He's lucky if he gets a notification I've gone live. Steph and Molly May, she's lucky if she gets my notifications sometimes. I have another friend, I kid you not, I went live for 3 hours. They got the notification I was live the next day. So, yeah, YouTube needs to get that. They say they're fixing all these other things. Fix notification issues. These other things you say you're fixing ain't broke. Your notifications are broke. I mean, I've had friends fight, there are notifications I don't get for people. And I don't get, sometimes I don't know they were live until the next day when I get the notification. I'm like, well, that didn't do me no good. I would have liked to have been in there live. So, and if you go to YouTube Help on Twitter, all they're going to tell you to do is to turn the notification off and unsubscribe and resubscribe and turn the notifications on. That's all they'll tell you to do. It's like right now, when I went into my analytics today, for 2 different dates, one was back in June and one was in November, it's telling me that there's an issue with the hours for those 2 dates. So I need to figure that out, because that's going to bug the hell out of me. telling you, it's... Yeah, I've had it happen before, and it winds up fixing itself, but it's just... It just makes you, like, so mad. You know, like, especially for those of us that like to keep track of our hours anyway, you know, and we keep them written down. It's like, you know, you'll go in there and, you know, like yesterday, I had, what was it? Oh, yesterday I had 3,258 hours. Okay. So that meant like I need 742 left. Watch I go in there now, and that'd be a totally lower number. I have that feeling. I haven't actually checked that today. So let's go check that. Yeah. It is now saying I have 3,252. So what? How did I lose 6 hours? How? It's like, I hate to say it, but every time I get close to have it be, you know, getting hours to be monetized, I start losing hours. Because right here it tells me, okay, so the hours for February have been, or November were fixed. But it says views, watch time, hours, and subscribers date is underreported for some dates June 18th, 2022. But somehow, and I don't know where these folks have come from, y'all. Sorry. Somehow, I've lost 6 hours. According to what it said yesterday, and according to what it's saying today, I've lost 6 hours. But YouTube could have purged again too, so that could have come from there. Or somebody just could have unsubscribed. So that's a little stab in the back. Yeah, I'm hoping they'll fix it. That's not it. You know, I look at it this way. If I don't get my hours by the time I need them in December, I will be pretty goddamn close. Now I know when I go into the new year, if I don't and I go into the new year, I know I'll lose hours. That's a given. So, but I should still be pretty damn close to getting my 4,000 hours. And someone, I'm not going to say who, they keep telling me that it doesn't matter when you get the 4,000 hours. You got to have them 4,000 hours. Like, okay, so in a month's time, the way they're talking, you have to have it in the month, and that month that you're trying to get it. No, you've got to get 4,000 hours in a 12-month time frame. So your 12-month time frame goes from the date. It doesn't matter what year you created your channel. So the date that you created your channel, for me, is December 28th. I created my channel December 28th of 2015. So from December 28th to December 28th is 12 months. So in that 12 months is when I have to get my hours. Welcome back, Sam. And this person wants to keep telling me that I'm wrong and, that I don't know what I'm talking about and all this stuff. And I'm like, and I've kind of distanced myself from them now because of that. So, because I know what I was told by the YouTube, Team YouTube on Twitter, and I was told this by some other big YouTube creators. I've heard Nick Nimmin say it. I've heard D Nimmin say it. Roberto Blake, Daryl Eves, Brian G. Johnson, Dan Courier, Alan Spicer. I can't remember Benji and Travis's last names, but they were from, I can't even remember their channel because Benji doesn't have, he now actually sold his channel to vidIQ, his company to vidIQ, and he now does something a little bit different, but, so yeah, so I mean, I think, and Brian Batal and all that, I'm kind of thinking, yeah, I know what I'm saying because I'm getting it from, these big time YouTubers that's what they do. They go out and they research all this stuff, and put it out there for us. So it helps us, smaller creators, but it just was disheartening because, I'm sitting here and they're telling these other people this stuff and these other people are believing them. And I'm like, I'm thinking, and I didn't say it, but I'm thinking in the back of my mind, you're giving them false information. You're giving them the wrong information. And then they want to, they're like, well, do shorts. Shorts don't count for our watch hours. Shorts actually has its own monetization thing. Shorts don't count for our watch hours. And they're like, oh, we're getting all these hours because of the shorts. No, shorts don't count. Your content videos that get watched, your live streams, your live stream replays, that all counts for your watch hours. And they're like, no, the blah 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 this, blah 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 that, and I'm like, no, this isn't. But so. And I mean, I like their channel. Don't get me wrong. I liked their channel. It's just I can't get with them giving the wrong information and then trying to tell me, I know what I'm talking about. I mean, I've been trying this for years now. I tell you, I was almost monetized before YouTube changed the policy of where you had to have like 10,000 views and 1,000 subscribers. I was like 1,000 views away, and they switched it to you needed the 4K watch hours and the 1,000 subscribers. So, and I'm like, so if I needed the 1,000, still needed the 1,000 subscribers, because I know there's not, from my views, I know that probably the, let's see, what have I got on subscribers anyway? I have 1,185 subscribers right now. Okay. And I know from my views and everything, there is not no 1,800 1,000, what did I say? 1,185. So I know there's no 1,185 people watching me. Hell, there's probably not even 85 people watching me, you know, on a regular basis. You know, but yet if I go to monetization in my YouTube studio, I've got the check mark right beside my subscribers. I'm just waiting on getting the watch hours. Because the way they were talking that, you know, you've got to have an active amount of subscribers watching you and all of this stuff. I'm like, y'all are just giving so much false information. You know, and I'm like, it just made me, you know, like, and then it's like I go in there, and I went in there a couple of weeks ago, and it was like nobody could see, everybody said they couldn't see me type it, because I messaged one of the people that was in there on Facebook, and she said, no, we don't see you typing. Yet I go in everybody else's chat, they could see me. You know, it was just strange, you know, and you know, it made me feel like I'm not welcome there anymore. But it's a totally different sector on YouTube anyway. It's not even in the craft world, so and I think that's what it is because I don't hang out there like I used to, I guess. And I think they just, you know, they think that, you know, oh, you should be here all the time. No. I have better places to be. You know, and that's in my crafting family's lives or videos, you know. Or my sissy Daimo and Nini when I can catch them. But they understand right now that they know I'm in crunch time and trying to get my hours and stuff. So I need to actually message her later and find out how sissy's doing. Yeah. Blunt, you know the one that comes in, you mentioned sometimes, Stubby Miller. Well, Daimo and Nini is her other half. But Stubby, she's actually got a blood clot in her leg right now. So I've been trying to keep up on how she's doing. I need to message Sissy later. Oh, yeah, yeah. I know I can walk in any crafting live over here, and I'm welcomed right in. It's just like when I took my channel into the direction of just the crafts, I stopped doing the redneck word of the day, which I gotta admit that was funny, but it got to a point where I just wasn't into doing it anymore, you know? I didn't have the passion to want to do the redneck word of the day anymore. So I figure, why sit here, do a crappy video because you could tell that I don't feel like doing it, and put that out there, and no, it's not good content, you know? So I actually had people messaged me on my Instagram and all that stuff, telling me, well, we're leaving all your social media because, including your YouTube, because you stopped doing the redneck word of the day. That's the only reason we came to your channel. For about a minute video is the only reason you came. I mean, thank you for the views, the watch out, but kick rocks then. Because I don't think it's something I'm going to bring back. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not I love my Jeff Foxworthy. Oh my God, I love him and Jeff Dunham, and I love my comedians, But why should I have to conform my channel for your viewing needs, and instead of doing stuff that makes me happy, stuff that I enjoy doing? So I'm like, and I actually literally told them in the message back to them, kick rocks. I'm not changing what I do for you. All right, let's see what the next victim is. I don't call them sections, I call them victims. Oh, wow, I thought that was almost going to be 24. Number 31. Okay, number 31. Oh, shit. Right in front of my goddamn fucking face. I'm looking all over this painting for number 31 and could not figure out where it was. Smack dab right in the middle of my face. Boy, what are you laughing at? Yeah, I know, right, Snugs? And by the way, Snuggy, David's actually only, 45, 50 minutes away from me? So, we're actually in the same state, just different county. I'm in Somerset, and you're... What fucking county are you in again? Because I know you're not in Wicomico. Or does it... You don't go by Wicomico, do you? Oh, when I said victims. You know me. Oh, I have not forgotten about the resin. It's just with the cold temperatures right now, resin does not cure right. Okay, so I wasn't sure if it went by Wicomico County or not. I knew you were pretty damn close to Wicomico, but I weren't sure. I weren't sure because I know you're not that far from Salisbury, but I weren't sure if it went by Wicomico or not. Oh, yeah, you were saying that the other night. But yeah, I mean, like I say, me and him, we aren't that far apart from each other. And then it's like, oh, there's another crafter, and I met her during the craftathon, and she's from Salisbury, which is 45 minutes from me. And I cannot for the life of me remember who she is. Which one it is. Give me a second. I know her when I see her on Facebook. I mean, not Facebook, YouTube. Yeah, I was going to say, I know you're not far from Dorchester. That's why I was thinking you went by Dorchester. That's why I was thinking you went by Dorchester, because you were close to Dorchester. I can never remember her name, but I know her icon when I see it. Jen's World of Stitches. That's who it is. Snuggie. She's actually 45 minutes from me. And there was somebody in Tima's chat last night, because Tima and me were talking and all, because Tima, she they used to go to Ocean City a lot when she was growing up and stuff and all. She was saying, and she was asking how far I was from Rockville and somewhere else. And there was somebody else that was in her chat that was from Reisterstown, which I'd say I'm maybe 3-4 hours from there, I think. Give or take a good day on traffic across the Bay Bridge. So. And believe me, David can tell you about that. That's a bridge for, yeah. You got to have nerves of steel just to even be a passenger when you cross that bridge with sometimes traffic the way it is. Especially if they're deciding to do two-way traffic and they close the other bridge down. And they got traffic going in both directions on the same bridge. Now that could be some scary shit. No. And I have come to the conclusion, Snuggie, I don't care. They're straight enough for me. But they say that square drills are easier to keep straight, because of the way they go together. But, no, none of my drills are ever straight. Yeah, I gave up. Yeah, I gave up on perfect lines, like. Oh, I'll show y'all my very first one. Now, this is my very first ever diamond painting I did. I cannot take it out because it has lost drills. But yeah, this is the very first one. It's a skull. I don't know if David remembers me working on this one or not. It is a skull with, the butterflies. But as you can see, yeah, not perfect. And there are drills that went places where they weren't supposed to go. Then I did the second one, which is Skull and Flames. They're a little bit more perfect than spots on this one, but they're coming off too. So no, I'm at the point that, hey, my straight is my straight. I'd say maybe 85% of them are straight. Yeah, the only way that you can tell is when you're up close. If you're far back from it, because I've actually done that, because I was like, wait a minute, these are not straight, But when I stepped away from it and looked at it, you couldn't tell. But there he goes laughing at me again. There are I will get them a little off, and I will try to straighten them up, but is that all you're going to do is sit over there and laugh at me? You're lucky I don't have a way to get to your ass and beat your ass up. Oh, wait a minute. You might like that too much. Never mind. I just like put my own foot in my own mouth. Oh, God. Why? Don't tell me you're sitting over there doing the Wookiee voice. Why am I going to laugh at you this time? You know I'm still laughing at you about the eye exam the other day, though, too. You look like the hamster out of Dr. Dolittle with his eyes all bugged out. Oh, God. Why am I going to laugh at you? Why? Why am I gonna laugh at your ass? What'd you do this time? Oh, you had to get glasses. I told you probably would. Why am I gonna laugh at you? Dumbass, you don't remember?
Well, they're actually only for distance.
Mine are only for reading and watching the computer, and I don't wear them. You know that.
The messed up is they clear up the screen.
I haven't worn these in so long they're dirty.
I just got these. I ordered them over the internet.
You know you could, if you needed them for reading this shit, you probably could have just went to Dollar Tree and got them.
No, they're for distance.
Oh, yeah, then you'll have to have prescription.
Got a prescription.
You'd have to have a prescription, and these only. Yeah, because you have when you go to you have to go to the DMV and change it on your license and shit too, don't you?
It's not that bad.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. You know how this damn state is. Hell, you know how it is county to county. Where'd you go, Warby Parker? Where'd you get them?
I buy direct.
Oh. If I ever have to get them online, I'm going Warby Parker.
These only cost me $12.
You know me. I want the fucking designer shit.
Oh, Jesus.
If I'm going to be wearing them motherfuckers on my face, they're going to be blinged out and they're going to be, yeah. I ain't wearing no plain Jane shit. You know me. Because I'm trying to figure out how to bling out my blue light glasses. But yeah. I don't know what was up with that fucking traffic earlier. That was just fucking weird as shit. Because you know how my street is. You know, I mean, no, I know it's the main road into town, but never bumper to bumper unless there's something the fuck going on. Those are actually a burgundy color, but my blue lights are black. So that's why I need to bling them out. I know one thing, I know this cold weather's brought the fucking wood bugs in. It's the only problem. I know it's the only problem about living in the fucking country. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. So what the hell you been up to?
I was trying to sight in my muzzleloader.
You know what? I totally zoned out. What? Shut up!
Muzzleloader.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. Muzzleloader season is coming in, isn't it?
No, shotgun is.
There's another. I thought shotgun season was already in.
Doesn't start until after Thanksgiving.
Oh, shit. got to tell you how long it's been since I've been hunting. I went a couple times with my dad when I was little. Weren't allowed to shoot the gun, but got to watch. Didn't get the fun of helping clean and eat it. Oh my God, it's like I watch, I don't know, it's called Arms Family Homestead on here. And there's a deer that they nicknamed Limpy Gimpy. Okay, he's got a bad back leg. So he limps on one of his back legs. A huge motherfucking ass buck. I mean, beautiful rat. Beautiful, I mean, muscular structure to this deer. You know, he'd be like nice on the dinner table. And people are fucking dogging him because he wants to shoot a handicapped deer. It's just like the whole scenario. Remember when somebody shot the albino deer that was hanging around that one neighborhood up near Salisbury?
Yeah.
There was either albino or piebald. I can't remember. It might have been piebald. You know, which is both brown and white. You know, I'm like, you don't eat the fur. You eat the meat underneath. Okay, this deer might have a bad leg, but he must be surviving good somehow because I mean, he's a damn strapping ass fucking buck. They believe he might. They may believe he's either a 20 or a 25 point buck. They've counted what they think maybe 25 points on him. Because they've gotten pictures of him on trail cam. I'm like this. If I got the chance to go hunting, I don't care if it's an albino deer. I don't care if it's a piebald. I don't care if it's got 3 legs. If I can get a good shot and it's a good sized deer, that bitch is going down.
If it's brown, it's down. Brown is down.
And that bitch will go down. I don't care. It could be purple. That motherfucker going down. I don't discriminate. And then she had, I think this is the same woman that had issues with them catching fish in their pond and releasing them back. You know, they're like, oh, you're going to hurt them fish because, you know, you're taking the hook in and out of their mouth. You don't realize a fish, once you take it, they heal quick. But, you know, I'm like, I thought to myself, I'm like, I am so thankful he turned the comments off after on that. He got that comment on that video. Because I would have had to really tell that woman about herself.
Yeah.
But I have respect for that channel that I wouldn't do that. But I really wanted to get her name and tell her something about herself. Someone tells me she's a member of PETA. And you know, PETA was going around in Maryland there for a while putting up billboards saying crabs aren't meat.
Well, actually, technically they're not.
Well, you know how PETA, I mean, I'm just saying. But then somebody came back with one that says, they showed a pile of steamed crabs and the crab was holding the mallet and the crab knife and sitting there with the old bag and says, now I'm meat.
I belong.
But I'm also like, okay, but get this. Okay, wait a minute. Isn't eating plants killing an organism?
Well,
are plants living?
My PETA is people.
I see fucking food and I eat it.
Animals.
Yes, thank you. But I'm like, PETA's trying to make people vegans, right? Well, aren't your your vegetables are a growing thing? You know, soybeans, corn. Hey, Kenneth. You know, they're all a living plant before we eat them. Even seaweed, they're talking, you know, seaweed is a living organism before we eat it. Yes, I like my sushi, remember. I think I'm the only one. It might be one other family member I know that eats it. I know my one cousin does. But none of my mom, my sister, my nieces, my nephew, they don't eat it at all. But yeah, so I'm like, you know, PETA can kiss my white Maryland ass. Shut up, because I know the thoughts that just went through your damn head. Yeah, mom eat raw oyster, but she won't eat raw seafood. Now, see, I won't eat raw oysters. Now, see, I don't like raw oysters. I love my sushi, but I don't like raw. It's just something about a raw oyster is slimy to me. It's the texture. It's not the taste of it. It's the texture. Yeah, like mom said, the saltier the oysters, the better. And the best salty ones you get come out of Chincoteague. There is a oh God, what is the name of that place?
I like River.
There is it's a place down in Chincoteague, a little roadside stand that sells, and I mean oh my God, they're just the saltiest, the best salty, and the best way to do them is if you're going to do fritters is single fried. Single fried. Oh, do you know my ex, the one I told you used to drive the tow truck? Do you know I had to teach him how to shuck an oyster? He did not. Somebody gave him some oysters. He was going to throw them away because he didn't know how to shuck them. I stood there at his sink and I shucked about, I know about half of what he had. And he brought the other half. We brought the other half back here, and mom sat outside at the table and shucked. And he's watching mom as she's doing it because mom's faster than me with shucking them. And he's looking at mom and they're like, how the hell is she doing that? I told him all I need is a hammer, a butter knife, because he didn't have a damn oyster knife. And I said I need a little sharp, like real kind of thick bladed paring knife. You know, I mean, he knew how to dip them and fry them. That weren't no big deal. You know, but he had never learned how to shuck them. He'd always just bought them already shucked. I'm like, dude, it's not rocket science. You know, you either need to get the knife in by the hinge and pop that hinge, or get it in the other end and pop open. It depends, because sometimes you can do it from either end.
Yeah.
You know, so.
It's getting that time.
But I stood there and he's like, he couldn't believe that I'm like, you want to try? He's like, no, I'll leave it to you. But at least he's not like my other ex. The other ex, I had to actually teach how to string a fishing line on his fishing pole, put the hook on, put all that stuff on, even bait that, and then teach him how to get the fish off the hook. I'm like, and we're fishing. You know where you go down to Chincoteague. You know, I can't remember the name of that little park down there. So the public park down there where you can go get the fishing piers and everything.
No, I've never been down that far.
Yeah, what is the name of that park, Mom? The road's called Chicken House Road or something like that. And we were down there, and I'm like, all these people. There was a 4-year-old fishing with his parents. This little 4-year-old knew how to bait his own hook and take the fish off. I'm like, that. I felt I was so embarrassed because I'd have to teach. At the time, he was what? I was 35, 36, so he was probably about 37, I think. And I'm having to teach a 37-year-old how to do all this. Let's just say we didn't stay together long because I'm like, if you cannot bait a hook, you cannot figure out how to get your fishing pole set up. You're scared to undo the fish off the hook. What else don't you fucking know how to do?
That's what gets me is people that have to grab a fish with a.
Now I will admit, if it's an eel, a catfish, or an oyster toad, I will put gloves on or get a pair of pliers And that's only because
Or
you know how when the oyster toad swells up, you know how they get that glassy sandpaperyness to them, you know.
Yeah.
And catfish, I'm just scared of their whiskers. Eels, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I just fucking cut the line and say bye bye to the hook.
It's not the whiskers you gotta be worried about. It's the barb.
Yeah, you know what I mean. That barb thingy that's on there. Yeah.
That pokes you and it burns.
And then it's like, oh my god, we were somewhere one time and I caught a skate. And I brought it up, of course, and I'm like, I got it unhooked, but it was to the point you couldn't throw it back. It had gotten, injured. So there were some people down there, they were like, cut the wings off. He had a fucking fit. He's like, oh, y'all just murdered that fish for no reason. You can't eat that fish. You can't eat that. You're not, I'm like, you can eat skate. You can eat, it's the wing. They call it the poor man's scallop. Oh yeah, so this was back when I was, younger, because I'll be 45 next year. But, it was like, what?
I'm the young one.
Yeah, so. We've had that discussion before. What the fuck does age have to do with it?
Sheesh, I've been told I look a lot younger.
I got asked one time here on YouTube. Someone came in my live stream and thought I was 17.
Somebody thought I was 27.
David, they thought I was 17. This was only like earlier this year.
Sheesh.
I asked them, were they fucking blind? I mean, hey, I will say I could probably push my early 30s, for maybe. But 17. Hell, there are people that tell mom she don't look like she's any 66. But yeah, we've had that whole discussion. Age is nothing but a damn number. My grandparents were 16 years apart from each other. So my grandfather was 16 years older than my grandmother. Shit, I am squirreling over here because I don't even know what number I was getting ready to do.
The one you got uncovered?
You do realize, right? Listen, Four Eyes. And I can get away with calling you that. You see that there's multiple colors and...
Okay. So you gotta
it's not just one number!
Oh, I thought you meant you didn't know what number you put on
I knew that number. That was number 31. That was release paper number 31. Now, there's all these little spots I got to put these little diamonds. You really don't pay attention to what I do anymore, do you?
Well, I've never really been able to see.
Now we know why. Yeah, it'd be you're getting used to them. But like I say, I only have to really wear mine. And most of the time, I only wear my blue lights when my eyes are strained. Which I need to figure out. How to bling them out. I do have some hot fix crystals I can bling them out with. That's it. Shut up, smartass!
These things are getting dirty.
Y'all didn't hear what the hell my mother just said, did y'all?
No.
She said her eyes get strained every time she has to look at me. Shut up! Oh, you are so lucky I have no way to get to where you are right now. I'd come beat the hell out of you. Wait a minute, you'd like that too damn much. I don't care! You mean? Hell, it's only 6:30 at night and it seems like it's fucking midnight outside. She's mean. Come get her. Come get her and throw her somewhere in the bay somewhere.
She's scared of
somewhere that's not going to taint the fish. Take her up to Patapsco and throw her in. Go throw her in the Susquehanna. No, she's not too far fetched on that one. The water's up that way being polluted.
Oh yeah.
Patapsco, Susquehanna, all that up in that area, you know. Oh yeah, she was talking about she don't know much about Lake Roland anymore. But yeah, anything on that side of the bay, yeah, we kind of don't trust it.
Yeah.
It's just like not trusting politicians. All right, let's see. Oh, we'll just go with number 16.
Number 16.
Yeah, it's the lucky victim. Thing is, there ain't that many on the board on this section, so. Okay, woman, you can shut up now. See, nothing's changed. Same shit, same day. Oh, same shit, same channel, just different day. I like to screw that the fuck up. Shut up! Mean. Alright. I'll get a little bit to smack you. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have to get the cat to smack you. He does it on his own. Don't know why. For some reason, this cat will reach out and smack the hell out of you. Why you say that one, Snugs? What one are you working on? Oh, Snuggy, you know how everybody talks about having their unicorn picture? And when we talk about unicorn, it's one that not an actual unicorn. It's one we want. And everybody's talking about, Spanglers and Josephine Wall and, people like that. Oh yeah, you're working. Okay, the truck. Yeah. Mine is on Amazon. And it is, I think it's 5 or 6 pictures. And they're all of John Wayne. And they're all in one picture. And they're all for different ones of his movies. That is my diamond painting unicorn. See if I can find it. Hold on. Get off my phone, Dust. No, I don't want John Wayne Gacy. Jesus Christ. Shit, they were giving me John Wayne Gacy. Yeah, my grandfather actually met John Wayne, but he was going by a different name. He was also in the, they fought on the same ship. They were in a different branch of service, but he went by a totally different name at the same time at that time. Oh my God, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? They're giving me all these other ones that, oh my God, stop giving me all these ones that. Jesus Christ, you're giving, I could go down a rabbit hole with all these pictures of John. Jeez.
I like that one.
Don't do that to me.
That's only $10. That's only $10.
What's that?
It's one where he's on a horse.
Oh, that's not the one I'm talking about. This is the one I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
That's Rooster Cogburn. They're the one of him with the horse saddle. The picture of him with the horse saddle in here. That is McClintock. One of them is him from the Cowboys. And I'm trying to figure out the other two. Another one of him with the eye patch is that's either True Grit or Rooster Cogburn. Because he wore that eye patch at both of those. You know I cannot fucking see that. It's so small. Is that the one of him with the American flag?
And the bald
eagle? Oh, that's the eagle with the American. Oh, believe me. If you go to my wish list in my bio and just go to diamond painting, believe me, you can go down a rabbit hole. And you know these things come in. Snuggie, what size is your chuck? I'm working on a 30 by 40 centimeter. I believe I know some people that are working on 100 and something centimeter by 100 and something centimeter.
Well, 16.
So they come huge. Yeah, so that's my diamond painting unicorn is that John Wayne one right there. I mean, there are plenty other ones I'd like to have. Yeah. Like here's one of him with the stage from the one Stagecoach. I think it was not Stagecoach. Sagebrush or something like that. There's the Shootist.
Is that actually done? No, that's just a picture.
Oh yeah, Donovan's Reef. Yeah.
That's 11 by 15.
Is that in centimeters or inches?
Inches. That's 30 by 40 centimeters.
Thank you. I was gonna say because most of us with diamond painting, we don't talk about our diamond paintings in inches. We go by centimeters. Oh yeah, the one that she's working on is 71 by 56 centimeters.
Let's see. There's.
And she's working on one by a guy named Chuck Penson.
That's a big one. You gonna frame that?
Oh wait, you can frame them, yeah. Woo! Shit. Motherfucking hell, bitch.
What the hell was on?
Nah. You know, there's another one I want to get and do, and I don't know if to have one. And that's of that actor that passed away. What was his name? Lindsay Jordan, or something like that. Guy. I loved him. And I have another unicorn too, and that one me and Mom both want, and we're not sure where we want to put it yet. It's one of the Golden Girls, and each Golden Girl has a saying that they would say above them. Oh, let me find that. I know that one's in my wish list. I can't get to my. I'm not signed in on here. Let me see. I can find it. Let's see.
blur, punch bubble.
Oh, don't even get me started on all the Stitch ones I could get.
I see that.
I'm telling you. And then there's other club like DAC, which is Diamond Art Club. Then you've got all these low budget friendly ones. I mean, you could go down a fucking rabbit hole. No, that's okay, because I already got my other... See, I have to pick a new unicorn, because I got my other one, and I'll be starting that in December, and that's Starry Night by Vincent Van Gogh, and it has glow in the dark in it. Then you got ones where they're partials. We've got them where they have special drills. Well, Stug, you could get the sealer and put on it, and then if you want it, and then you also, some people just use like the colorful like the colorful duct tapes, and they get like they'll get like the art canvas boards. I've seen people and put them on there.
Couldn't you just put Mod Podge on top of it to glue?
You can, but you're not going to get the sparkle. There's so much I got to teach you. So much. See, we use something like this, which this is Aileen's original acrylic sealer gloss finish. This is a spray, or
oh, you know what? I'm like,
you can use this, which this is like a glue, and this has a spongy foam in it. I got to do Mom's, but it was too cold to take them outside to spray them.
Cabin, my uncle's truck got ready.
Oh, did it?
Yep.
I don't want Etsy. I want it.
51 Ford.
I have done set him down a rabbit hole.
And you know who would have to do him? You.
Seriously? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. My last two, I did the gnomes and the snowman. I did them for Mom. Yeah, here's the one. This is the Golden Girls one. They're actually little cartoons, but it says live like Rose, dress like Blanche, think like Dorothy, speak like Sophia.
You know, Sophia was actually the youngest of them all.
Mm-hmm. And who knew that Betty White would outlive them all?
Right.
Oh, there's a combo pack that you can get that one, and then one that says, thank you for being a friend.
Oh.
I like that one. The bottom one is a different one. It says, thank you for being a friend.
Thank you for being a friend. And why does my
Or then you got this one. Then you got another combo. Then you got another combo one where it comes with one that it's more realistic faces of them, and it says "Stay Golden."
Oh, I like that one. I like that one.
I like that one. Yeah, I like that one too. Oh my God, I could go down a rabbit hole just with this one's. I like this one too. I like that one. What's that? Is that a combo, or is that one painting, or
that's one
a multiple painting?
I think.
Is that one of the shadow paintings?
No, it says a diamond painting.
Are the characters? Is it like silhouette? It's like it says their silhouettes or the actual character.
It's the actual character. Because that center. The center Pokemon.
Who is it? Oh, is it? Oh, that's the Pokemon one. I really don't like that one too much. I've seen better Pokemon ones I like.
Well, those look just like.
Yeah, I know. I just don't like the. I don't like how they have them positioned. Is what I'm saying.
Oh. All the ones around it.
Pikachu should be in the center.
Well, no. See, the thing is. See the one in the center.
Who is in the center?
That's Eevee.
I can't really see. It's blurry to me. Because there's a glare. This is what I'm saying. Oh, is that Eevee?
Yes.
Or is that Eve?
That's Eevee. Eevee.
Is it the evolutions of her?
Yes.
Okay, okay, now I get where you're coming from. Okay, now I understand that one.
You got Flareon.
So it's the evolution of Eve.
Yeah.
I've also seen them where it's just they put a circle, a bunch of Pokemon, and I'm like,
I like that.
It'd be better if you're doing the evolution because then you see the evolution. Like you have, Pikachu or Bulbasaur or Ivysaur or whoever in the center, Charizard, Charmander, all them, Squirtle. Yeah, I don't know Pokemon.
So you need
I'm 44 and I know Pokemon.
Pikachu and then Raichu.
I still play Pokemon Go too. Leave me alone. There's a Pokestop not far from my house.
I was cheating and they found out on my iPhone, so I had to stop.
You were using one of those generator things that could put you anywhere, weren't you? See, I have it. I've done mine all night. And you know me. But you know me. If I can use a cheat generator to help me with a game, I'll do it. I mean, come on now. I was born and raised in the era of the Game Genie.
Oh man. I got a Super Nintendo somewhere.
Game Genie did not originate with Super Nintendo.
It started.
Game Genie originated with NES.
Yes, but I never.
Believe me, kids of today do not know the struggle people had with video games back in the day.
Do you remember games?
Especially when the only thing you had was an Atari, and you only had Pong and Asteroids. Pong drove me insane, but Asteroids was my game, yo. I have Asteroids. And then when Nintendo came out, my parents got me one for Christmas. And the games and everything. And I probably went through 6 of them. By the time I was probably my senior year of high school. And the last one I had caught fire in my living room floor. Oh no, that was the one next to the last. When my last one went up, we were living in the projects. And then I wound up giving all my games away to a friend of mine's son. And I don't, because I got out of video games then for a while. But I literally caught 3 Nintendos on fire playing them nonstop.
No, I think I have 3 guns. I have a gray one, and 2 orange ones.
I can actually play. I have my Wii set. I can play on it. I can play. I got NES emulator on it. You want to play Duck Hunt? Oh, come on, Mama. Why not? Mom hates Duck Hunt with a passion.
Well, she don't like the dog.
She wants to shoot him some fucking fierce. But I grew up, I'm a Mario and Zelda girl, okay?
It's a Mario.
Now, I do like the new Super Mario 3 that I have. I need to start my Mario Sunshine and Paper Mario again. I think I want to actually try to follow the guide and do it. So. Then I got, let's see, Twilight Princess for Zelda. I have Wind Waker. I have a couple 64 Zeldas downloaded to my that I could play. I had the original Zeldas. Legos. Then you might, you were probably like watching It's Haribo TV. I don't know when he's going to do it, but his birthday was yesterday. He got, and it's got 24 bags of Legos in it. But it's the car from Ghostbusters. It's the actual. Oh, wow. Don't let my brother-in-law see that. He loves his Star Wars. Then, yeah. But there's something I can't wait to do, and I'm going to bling him out. I'm blinging him out. I just need to get the glow-in-the-dark drills to do it.
I would bring my Yoda down.
Let's see. Where are you? Where are you? I have so many.
See the box up there?
I got it. Okay, I got to switch camera views. Hold on. Because you're not going to be able to see him unless I switch camera views. Oh, mean ass. You can ship that to my house, please.
He's already put together. It took me like.
Yeah, you can ship him to me now.
2 days.
You can ship him to me now.
It's not Baby Yoda. That's regular Yoda.
I don't care. It's Yoda.
Trust in the Force you must. Yes. Sound like Grover from Sesame Street, I do. Yes.
See if I can get it. I can't get it because too much. I'm actually going to put glow in the darks in him.
Where you? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying.
Okay.
Now that's a 30 by 30. It's 30 centimeters by 30 centimeters. So yeah, I'm gonna. I gotta get some more glow. I gotta get the actual. I want to get the green glow in the darks for his face and stuff, and I want to put glow in the darks in him. But that's for an event that's going to be happening in January. That's with Tia, Jen, and Tima. I think, ain't it, Snug? That's DP Bling It Out or Blinging the New Year or something like that.
Oh, the New Year I ain't gonna be on here.
Oh no, it'll be an event. It won't take place until January. Sometime it'll start in January, and it'll be through the whole month of January that we work on it.
I'm gonna be wasted.
Same thing as last year, and the year before that.
Doing nothing.
Home alone.
Aw.
You know me. I have no life. We won't go there because you know what? The year before, I was supposed to have plans, but never mind. Oh, I gotta remember I can't rock Prison Orange because when I see that motherfucker, I'm punching his ass. There's a long list of people I'd like to throat punch, but you know.
Which includes me?
No. Why? Why would you even say that? No.
You have a new friend suggestion. I don't know if something is slander.
Oh, I know. I hate when I get a friend like, okay, I don't know you. Why are you sending me a friend request? Or then you've got an ex from years ago that's still trying to be your friend on Facebook.
Yeah, I have an excellent.
Mom, I'm talking about JR's ex-friend Sean. Who'd you think I was talking about? Oh, I was just talking about Sean. Remember JR's best friend Sean? I'm like, I don't want nothing to do with you because you're friends with my ex-mother-in-law. I mean, I'm still friends with my ex-brother-in-law, my ex-sister-in-law, but my ex-father-in-law, but the mother-in-law? No. I have to be nice when she comments on my niece's stuff because my niece is friends with her and my sister kind of still friends with her. It's one of those things. Yeah, so.
Stop, you're gonna make.
She was talking about when I was talking about the Golden Girls. See, there you are, all late and wrong and not caught up on the conversation.
Yeah.
Typical Maryland man.
That's just a typical man.
No, I'm going to blame it on you being a Marylander. It's more fun that way.
I'm only 3 miles from Delaware.
And your point is, I'm probably about that,
From Virginia?
I'm an hour drive to Shinkatig. What are you talking about? It only takes about an hour to get to Wallops Island from my house. Fuck Delaware. Well, yeah, I could actually be in Virginia in 15 minutes by boat, really. All I gotta do is go to Tangier. Tangier's part of Accomack County.
Well, Delaware's tax-free.
Yes, so. What's that got to do with the price of fucking beans?
They'd be 6 cents cheaper. Per dollar.
You do realize that stuff in Delaware costs about the same as it does here with the tax. The way it's priced, yeah.
I can get some of the stuff.
I said some places. Some places in Delaware will charge you. They actually figure out the companies figure out the price and they factor what would have been the Maryland sales tax price into that shit. So they're actually not charging you sales tax, but yet they're charging you more for the product. Basically, what you'd pay here.
Well, I'd rather pay to the company than to the state of Maryland.
Yeah, I got your point there. You know, we do live in a crooked state.
Maryland.
I know. Well,
No,
at least
no,
you gotta say,
Democrat.
but you gotta say the Eastern Shore doesn't suck as bad as the Western Shore.
No. Yes.
So.
But what was the governor that?
Governor that just left?
No.
The governor that's going out now?
That's Hogan.
You talking about?
There was an older governor.
You talking about Schaefer?
Yeah, he called the Eastern Shore the shitty side of Maryland.
Yeah, was that Schaefer, Mom? They pretty much called Maryland an outhouse. Yeah, it was Schaefer.
Yeah, now we got Brown Noser in there.
I don't know. I think he's going to be... But see, Hogan couldn't run again.
Yeah.
Hogan couldn't run another term. But you got to also admit, look at what Hogan went through, though. With his cancer and all that. He, you know... he was a he did better than some.
Yeah.
Gotta give him that much. He did what he could do for us, you know.
Better than Martin O'Malley.
Oh, anybody's better than fucking Martin O'Malley.
Or Glenn Denning.
You know what? I was so glad that Moore got it, though, because I didn't like the dude that was running against him. He was fucking backed by Trump. And that Cox guy. And he's from down... No. You know my feelings about that.
How about that?
You know my feelings about politics anyway. But that dude, the one that I was talking about, the Cox guy, he's a fucking nasty ass motherfucking son of a bitch and bastard that has family here in our town that thinks they're God's gift to fucking earth. The damn Cox guy that was running against Westmore.
Dan Cox.
No, he wasn't related to him, but he had other family here.
Yeah. Isn't it Anthony Brown? The new governor?
No, it's Westmore.
Huh?
His name is Westmore.
Wasn't he the lieutenant governor of Martin O'Malley?
Because they were a lieutenant governor doesn't mean they can't run for fucking governor.
I know, but he was lieutenant governor for Martin O'Malley.
I don't know what that... You know I don't fucking follow politics like that. I don't even fucking vote. What are you talking about? My damn vote don't count.
And that's the problem, because you don't vote.
No, my vote don't fucking count. I'm serious. When it's all said and done, it don't matter who the fuck gets in there. They're going to do whatever the fuck they want anyway. They can promise you the moon and the fucking stars and renege on their fucking promises.
I voted for the marijuana.
Well, I don't have anything against that. I mean, because that does help a lot of people medically, so. Yeah, I don't have, that's no big deal.
And that was legalized recreational.
Yeah, I know, it's fucking ridiculous. I'm like.
And people can actually grow their own without getting in trouble. Well, it won't.
Yeah,
it's.
But the whole problem is though, it's still not legal on the federal level.
Fuck the feds.
No, I'm just saying that's what's holding a lot of that shit back, is because it's not there. There are a lot of things that
the federal government.
Yeah, they're legal. They're legal in states now. They're legal in states now, but they're not legalized by like the FDA or anything like that.
It's a natural plant.
I know this, but you know, we live in a fucking shitty ass world.
Yep.
Oh, crazy.
Sorry.
It's your fault. I'm blaming you. It's your fault.
Yep, it's my fault.
I blame a Wycomico County or a Somerset County people don't start shit.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, bro.
We're innocent angels in Somerset County.
Innocent.
But do you know out of all the counties, you want to know out of all the counties, I'm not, and this is no joke aside, all the counties in the in Maryland, we are the poorest and the most, we have the highest unemployment rate.
It used to be Caroline County.
I know, it used to be Caroline County, yeah.
And that's where I grew up.
Well, the poorest county, we've always been the poorest county, I can tell you that. But unemployment rates, yeah, it used to be Caroline County. But you've also got to realize, in Somerset County, a lot of our people who rely on are farmers, watermen, chicken farmers, you know.
I just one thing.
There are not a lot of jobs in this damn county. Because there's not a lot of businesses that can hire. And now there's a medical place in Salisbury that just laid off a bunch of fucking people. God, I can't remember where it was. I seen it on the news the other night. It's some medical place in Salisbury just laid off a bunch of people. I'm like, in the holidays right around the corner, and I'm like, and then this whole fucking, did you see the shit going down on about Twitter?
Oh yeah.
You know Elon Musk. If they didn't answer their email yes or no by a certain time, I don't even know what the hell he wanted them to opt into. But if they didn't opt into it, they were going to get some kind of severance package and have to move on to a new job. I'm like, I think I might be leaving Twitter before we know it. Because I ain't going to be dealing with it. Well, I've got it just to share out my lives and stuff like that. That's the only thing I do on there is share out my live stream. But if Elon Musk is going to fuck that up, he can go kiss my motherfucking redneck Maryland ass.
It ain't no more Chevy versus Dodge or Dodge versus Ford or Chevy versus Dodge. And it ain't diesel versus gas. It's all of us against the crappy electric cars.
I'm the whole thing about the whole electric cars. I'm like this. How the hell can you really get enough power to go? And they're saying that these people can go 30, 40, 50 miles away on one charge.
They're supposed to go 400 miles. On a charge.
I don't trust a fucking electric car. I'm sorry.
Get this. The Walt was at a trade show with the electric zero-turn lawnmower.
Oh, no, the electric mowers, okay, that's a different story. Well, yeah. Electric mowers, like to mow your lawn and shit, that's a different story. I could get with that. Or, the battery-operated golf carts and stuff like that. But I don't. And that's like the whole self-driving shit.
Oh, God.
That fucking. No. They have self-driving fucking tractor trailers, right? People said they've actually seen some of them here on the shore. They have self-driving tractor. Yeah, there's somebody in that cab. That's what, but how could it? No. Mm-mm. They say you could tell because you could see all the cameras all over it and everything. Oh, no. Nope. Mm-mm.
The farmers will never be able to afford it.
I start seeing them goddamn tractor trailers coming into my town to go to either Tidewater, bringing fucking cars into Tall's dealership, or they're going out here to Rubber Set to the Papers Factory. My ass ain't leaving my goddamn fucking yard. Yeah, we don't, and thank God, we only have to walk, when we leave our house to go to the store or anywhere downtown, we only have to walk maybe 5 minutes down the side of the highway now. Because of the bike path and walking path across from our house. It goes all the way. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. When you come into town, you know where Tall's Brothers car place is?
Yeah.
On the right-hand side. It goes just down past the pharmacy beside that. That's where the path ends. And then you got to walk a little bit of road from right there by the lumber yard to by the church, by the ambulance squad, and then you got sidewalks all around after that, But I mean, it's safer now. Because we used to have to walk. We used to have to walk right on the edge of the road, and we take a shopping cart and bring our groceries home from the store. We take it back when we're done, but. You think me and Mom used to have to push that along the edge of the highway. And you know how the traffic is around the fuck here. Yeah, we had one that was given to us, but it finally died. The wheels finally died on it. So, But we want to get... Mom's been looking at a couple... they fold up. they're like wagons. Or then there's one that we were looking at that was for like moving mulch and stuff around. What the fuck are you eating and not sharing? What is it? You got fuck. What the fuck have you got? What is it?
Chocolate sugar.
I cannot see that. What? Oh. What? Oh, the chocolate chip. Oh, god damn you, motherfucking asshole. I love those motherfucking things. Oh. I get that love from my dad, though. My dad loved them. He'd eat them like, I don't know what. Let's see. I could always eat. What's that? 1.8 pounds of gummy bears. Or I got the Star Mix. Or my favorite. The only thing is, I just don't eat the barbecue corn chips. Mom gets those.
I'll take them.
I don't like corn chips. Oh, Mom loves the hell out of them.
Oh.
She loves her corn chips. She loves Fritos. Oh my god. That woman could eat house and home on Fritos. Shit, let's just go with the D's. S. We'll go with S. Why are you looking at me all evil? Not you. That.
She's asleep.
No, she's looking at me all evil. You can't tell that she's got that one eye half open. Because of the white around her eye, you can't tell. Later, Snuggie. I don't affect her. Have a good night, Snugs.
Peace.
But, yeah, so.
I don't know if you've ever heard this one. Peace, love, hair grease. On the Eastern Shore, we say peace, love, chicken grease.
Mm-hmm. We got some crazy, and that's the thing. I was in a chat one time, and there's a guy that comes in there. He's from up at the head of the Chesapeake Bay. He's still on the Eastern Shore side, but he's up near the head of the Chesapeake Bay. And me and him were having a conversation, and everything. And people are sitting here like, what the motherfuck are these two talking about? I mean, we were naming off different towns, different counties, landmarks, all, different places. Oh my God, we were talking about Lexington Market, all that stuff. And there used to be, he remembers because he knows about Pocomoke. And there used to be a place in Pocomoke that we used to go when my dad was alive and all, my mom and all. It was called Big Apple. It was oh my God, I miss Big Apple. Oh, I could go for some of his meats. Oh, especially his scrapple. And people are like, what are these two talking about? But we knew what we were talking about. That was the thing. We knew, and all. We confused the hell out of people. And it's like, and that's the thing. And a lot of people are like, well, where are you? You're out somewhere. They're like, well, where are you from? Oh, Somerset County. It's like we introduce ourselves by our county before we introduce ourselves by our city or our towns, But that's the thing, though. We could say, hey, we're from here, we're from there, and I know where y'all from, Or people I hear you talk and they're like, oh, you must be from here or you must be from there. But see, with me, I was originally born in Salisbury. Lived there till I was probably 6 6, 7. Then moved to Somerset County. We lived outside of Pocomoke on 667. Moved from there to Old Rehoboth Road and then back out to 667. Then a couple other places after my dad died until we got here. You know, so people can't really pinpoint where the hell I'm from. But I also have Southern blood running through my veins. My dad's parents were both from the Carolinas. One was from North Carolina, one was from South Carolina. And then my dad was born in Virginia. Weren't Daddy born in Virginia? They all were born in Virginia, right? Before they moved to Maryland? Yeah, all my aunts and uncles and my dad were born in Virginia.
My mom was born in Manassas, Virginia. I'm
not sure exactly what part of Virginia they were born in. So.
And my dad was born in D.C.
I was born in Salisbury when it was still PGH. Then it went to PRMC. What's it now? Fucking Tidal Health?
Yeah.
And they took over our hospital here. Now we barely have a hospital because we only have the fucking ER. They're supposed to be building a new hospital somewhere up the road from our house. No, that's not closing. That they're not closing the outpatient center. And the lab. It's just they're waiting on. I don't know. They're still waiting. Something about the perk test for the land didn't pass. So it had to go back through reviews and stuff and all this, you know, because it has to be, everything has to come back just perfect before they can even start building. And I just knocked shit down under my desk, but oh fucking well. So technically, we need a hospital. We gotta go to Salisbury. Yeah, Mom has to go on the 7th to have her thyroid surgery, so. But that's because the doctor she went to, though, they're in Salisbury. Now, if the hospital was still open, they probably would have done your surgery down here.
Well, before the pandemic, I had to come down there to get surgery done on my foot because my foot doctor couldn't do surgery in PRMC.
Who the fuck did you have?
John Thomas.
Oh, I don't know.
Podiatrist. They're
when Mom had her pictures, you had what? Reno
in the house. Yeah, Reno did the
Don't you just love my little town?
Yeah, I gotta have the right side of my thyroid removed.
They're gonna
cut me right across here.
It's gonna be a slasher movie!
I'll probably have a scar and everybody will think I tried to commit suicide.
It's gonna be a slasher movie.
Or somebody tried to hang you.
Don't go there! Mom, hanging, silo, dummy.
I'll never forget that. Then people thought that somebody hung themselves at Halloween night.
We have a preacher. Well, he's a retired preacher now.
Him and my husband.
This dude, you would have never, with the mindset he had for Halloween and the stuff that the Halloween houses, haunted houses he could put on and stuff, you would never known this was a preacher.
Pastor Dave.
Well, they got Mom to make this dummy to hang in the silo. Scarecrow dummy, like
out of jeans and a plaid shirt.
No, after everything was done, they forgot to take him down.
The people that owned the farm.
The woman was standing in her kitchen window looking out. She was called 911. Everything. They had a ton of people come because she thought somebody hung themselves. No, who was it that got knocked off the back of the fucking trailer because with the dummy that comes swinging down out of the trees?
I can't remember.
It was one of the firefighters. They were standing on the back of the hay wagon this was a hay wagon ride through a haunted forest area. The dummy comes down out of the trees. They told him, don't stand in the center of the wagon, on the back of the wagon, stand off to the side.
Oh, that's when they had the haunted house along with it down there to what you call it, down Shelltown.
Here comes the dummy. I'm like, move! Here he comes! Before I can even get the words out of my mouth, boom!
And everybody was scared to shit when the holes were in the wall of the one through the one room into the other.
Yes, it's when they kicked the hell out of Uncle Alfred.
And they reached their arms
Uncle
was grabbing them.
Uncle Alfred grabbed my feet and I kicked the hell out of him. I never stopped apologizing to him that night. Because I stopped on his hand and everything.
But when your father reached his arms through and then somebody else reached their arms through and was grabbing their kids.
No, the cattle chute. When they put us through the cattle chute.
Oh, shit.
I don't remember who the hell I kicked the hell out of that night. But I was kicking and screaming at somebody.
And this was church.
This is all put on by a church, too.
By a church.
By a Presbyterian church at that.
Yeah, it was loads of fun on Halloween.
I mean, this dude, oh my God. Him and my dad were best friends, and I was good friends with all his kids and still are today.
Matter of fact,
And,
he was the one that was there when my husband passed.
It was hilarious. I mean, it was fucking hilarious. And the only reason they did the haunted house in the old house is because the fire department was going to be burning it down the next night anyway.
He was the first one to the scene.
So,
my husband,
them destroying the inside of the house and us destroying the inside of the house trying to get away from them.
First one to give him CPR.
Was no big deal.
First one to give him CPR.
But, yeah, oh shit.
That was a horrible time.
I just put those on the fucking wall.
They were like brothers.
Fuck! See, there I go squirreling again and putting them on the wrong
They
one.
were so close. They were like brothers.
Well, at least it was only about 10 this time and not about a whole tray.
And he was the first one to my husband's side when he fell out.
But yeah, so.
And then had a heart attack.
You know how we roll in this in Maryland? We do some crazy shit and don't care who the fuck knows it.
I do what I want to do, call it a day, and I don't.
Oh yeah, Jem,
it
was freaking hilarious. And I mean, at the time of these haunted houses, I was between the age of probably 9 to maybe.
I was in the woods at one night, jumping
What would you
out
say?
at people with plaid shirt on and
yeah, I
everything,
know.
a mask over
That,
my head.
that one I was probably about 15, about 13, 14 when that happened. Because I told the dude,
that one was
move.
a walkthrough.
I told the what I'm talking about the hayride one.
The year I was out in the woods.
Oh yeah, that was the walkthrough one. Yeah, I was talking about the year of the hayride one though. But I mean, we had some good freaking times.
Yes.
You know, and it was hilarious. And you never would have thought that these were being put on by firefighters and a church pastor. But he's also got the nickname Dynamite Dave.
Yeah, because he's Dynamite Dave.
Because when they lived in Minnesota, he'd throw sticks of dynamite in the water and then scoop up what fish they want, and the rest would just. There might be a few casualties, you know, but
that's how I got the name Dynamite Dave.
No, I like when he had the sign on his door about doorbell is broke. Something about alerting the refrigerator to alert the dog or something like that. And their poor dog Brownie. Brownie wouldn't even bark at a flea. You could knock, you could bang, knock, do whatever you wanted to their door. Barney would not move.
This was $25.
In the cold, playing basketball.
Yeah, they've been playing basketball. The past couple nights, they've been out there playing basketball in the cold.
In the cold, late at night, in the cold.
Mom,
crazy.
It's only going on 7:30.
I know. In the dark, in the cold, out there playing basketball.
Yeah, so
crazy.
They're boys. They're going to do that shit. What are we doing for dinner?
I don't know.
I might buy that.
If I had known that, we would have went to the store earlier.
Hey, look at this one.
Yeah, it's a riff from the Starry Night.
Yeah, it's Darth Vader and Darth Vader.
I actually have a puppy that sits in one that's like Starry Night behind it, which actually I'm doing for an event in December. Yeah, I've seen that one. I really don't like Darth Vader that much. I'm more of Yoda, Jar Jar Binks, C-3PO, R2-D2, Jabba the Hutt. Yes, the fucking Wookiee.
Chewbacca.
I knew you'd fucking do that eventually.
Ooh. The Yoda.
Which one? Is it the one with the Christmas lights all around him? Because I like that one.
No.
There's a Yoda where he's got Christmas lights all draped over him. It's fucking cute as hell. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I've seen that one.
I like that one.
I want to get it. I've had people send them to me. I want another diamond mystery painting box. It's usually like you can get them where there's 10 mystery paintings, 10 paintings in there. But the thing is, you don't know what they are. So the one that I got the Yoda in was a mystery box, and the one that I got, this one I'm working on, was a mystery box. So then you've actually got the mystery painting ones too, where you don't know what it is, but if you stare at the canvas hard enough, the drill field, that's what we call the area we put these on. It's the drill field. And you could pretty much, it'll pop out at you. Or if you lay your canvas down on the table and turn your webcam on and look at the webcam, you can actually see what the canvas is. Just saying.
She's just saying.
Yeah, I almost put that on damn wrong letter again. This was the fourth canvas I've done that on. But the first two canvases, I had put them down on all of those in that section before I realized I put them in the wrong section. Yeah. And so far, it's a good night. I haven't had to use my little vacuum to vacuum up a mess.
Aww.
You know me. I usually spill my damn drills everywhere. You have witnessed that one before. You can't say you haven't. You also witnessed me spill hot fix crystals all over a desk. And I cussed like a fucking bitch, too. I was pissed at myself that night because I had just fucking separated all those. I had just separated them into their right sizes. All over the desk they went. I need to get me some more DMC gems though. Actually, I seen a set on Amazon that's not too much. I may get it. Oh, I've had my eye on that one. I like that. I do. I like that one.
That's only $10.
I could give you websites where you could get some of them for $3 and $4. There's FG Normal. There's Everyday E Deals. Yeah, I know. I just don't know what we have that we could fix. It's quick.
There's ham slice out there. 2 of them.
Mom, they're for the greens.
I know, I'm joking. You got your scrapple in there.
Oh, yeah, I guess you could make me a scrapple sandwich in a little while then. Not right now. I mean, go do.
Shower.
That's what I was gonna say. Go do what you gotta do.
I won't take these off soap.
Oh yeah, Mom got paint all over herself.
Got paint on my pants now.
Yeah, you don't want it to set in. Yeah.
Well, I mixed a little bit of acrylic with some tempera.
Yeah, you don't want that. Yeah.
Because I was painting the 2 pumpkins together to make a little.
Yeah, I've had. What letter am I doing?
And I was painting it white, so I stuck it on one of them.
H.
Remember those things I had for Christmas out there that moved with the wind? You know, I used one of the sticks to put it through it and up into it, and then I took put it out in the kitchen by the heater.
Yeah, I totally forgot about my scrapbook. So yeah, you can do that.
Out there by the heater, you know. Because I'm gonna have to give it another coat anyhow.
Can you make me some scrambled eggs and cheese to go with it?
When I get out of the shower.
Actually, just scramble the cheese into the eggs.
Yeah, well, after I get out of the shower.
I don't want no extra cheese on.
I'm gonna have to wash the frying pan out.
I don't want extra cheese on top of the eggs. I just want the cheese mixed into the eggs.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to wash the frying pan.
Being that my body's allowing me to eat eggs on a regular basis here lately.
Well, that's
You remember before? No, you know how it used to be before. I couldn't eat eggs, but once every blue moon. Here lately, I've been able to eat them pretty regularly, and not have the stomach pains and stuff. But I'm taking it with a grain of salt because it could change at any point. But yeah, that Yoda, the one you just showed me, I've had my eye on that one.
I don't even know why I have it.
But if you were to go to my list, like I say, my wish list on my Amazon, you'd see the rabbit hole I went down on ones that I would love to have eventually. But seriously, that John Wayne though, I'm thinking I may move him out of my wish list, and that might be the one that I get Mom to get me for my birthday. Because she'll get me my birthday presents early or whatever, or Christmas. But I think that's what I might get her to get me for my birthday, is that John Wayne one. Mom, you do realize my birthday is not till January. It's only $11. It's not like it's outrageous. Because like some of the ones that like Blunts and Gems and Snuggie are working on, they can run up into the hundreds of dollars. Depending on the size. Oh yeah, I know, Mom, I'm saying, but if they got him when we go to get my birthday gift, that's probably, might be the one I get. Probably it might not. Probably the December. I think probably. I think it's like every. Water bill's not good, Mom. We just paid water bill, so that won't be due till what? February, March, February. Probably.
Thank God I ain't.
It'd be. We pay our water bill every 3 months.
We don't have one. We got well water.
Lucky. I do miss well water to a point. I guess because it was the well water is good for your skin though. But where we were, some of our well water, it had a lot of sulfur in it.
Yep.
So. But you gotta think that's the Eastern Shore, though.
Yep.
Oh, yay. I'm getting ready to hit 3-hour mark. And for the first half an hour of my show, I had fucking technical difficulties, and I was bitching about it.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
You can actually see the timer?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that you could see it on your side of StreamYards.
Well, it says up top, live 3 hours and 10 seconds.
2 people watching, yeah. I didn't know that showed up on your side, though. I thought it only showed up on my side because I was the host of the StreamYard.
No, I think that might be the YouTube.
No, that's not YouTube. That's on the StreamYard side. You will not see that on the YouTube side.
Oh no, you don't.
See, I gotta teach you everything.
I'm thinking I named him out of my wish list.
Oh, well, you freaking... Yeah, I don't want to have to hear myself back. Jeez, thank you. Hearing myself speak once is enough. Smart ass. Shit in your mouth to public shit house.
Hey God, I think it's fucking in the wrong spot. You ever watch Ted?
Yeah. Ted or Ted 2?
Both of them. They're funny.
I know. I'm just saying. Which one were you referencing out of, Ted or Ted 2? You know they're getting ready to make another Magic Mike, right?
I never watched that.
It's supposed to be Magic Mike the Last something or other. I'm like, oh my God! Don't tell my sister and a friend of hers, because believe me, God, they met. Oh my God, they'd reference Magic Mike all the time. I want to see the new. I gotta wait till we can get Disney Plus back. I want to see the new Santa Claus. It's only on Disney Plus. It's kind of like a little TV series.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be good.
I think it's actually Tim Allen's real daughter.
Yeah. Her name is something Allen Dick. Elizabeth Allen Dick, I think is her name. Yeah, that's what she goes by. She was on they were on the Kelly Clarkson show the other day, and they introduced her as, I think it was Elizabeth Allen Dick.
Okay, just what I was thinking. I'm down.
But people are saying, oh, she got that because her dad just handed it to her. He told them right there on the show, she went through the whole process of the different stages of, tryouts and all that. She got that part on her own.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so. Mom, well, Aunt Christy was a Dix.
That was with an X.
But still,
PK.
a lot of people didn't think that's how she spelled it.
Yeah.
I miss Aunt Christy.
Okay. No, thank you.
Yeah, I'm like, okay.
Bad enough.
No. Oh, what's today?
Oh, yeah, when you get mail, that's not.
I'm on a totally different conversation.
Oh, well.
What is the Masked Singer? Alan Thicke. They did a tribute to his dad the other night, on Masked Singer. And I think they did one to Jennifer Aniston's dad too on there. I was on a whole totally different conversation. I was on a Masked Singer conversation. Cause I would have never, oh my fucking God, I don't know if you watch Masked Singer on Fox. The bride. The bride got eliminated, right?
Finally.
Do you want to know who it is?
It was a guy, wasn't it?
Chris Jericho.
Really?
Yes.
I wonder if my
Wrestler.
dad's seen that yet.
Hey,
He records it.
I was thinking NBA player with some of the clues and shit. I was not thinking a wrestler.
Oh, out
of all of them that gotten a mask, only have gotten 2 right. I got Jeff Dunham, who was the pirate, and
George.
Jerry Springer, who I forget who Jerry Springer was. I forget what his character was. Jerry Springer was a couple shows back. I want to know who the damn lambs are. I was thinking Dixie Chicks for a while, but it's kind of leading me to maybe that they might be 3 of the Spice Girls. But I got Gloria. Was her name Gloria Gaynor, the mermaid? I got her right. I'm still thinking that the one is the one that got. I think she moved on, and I'm thinking that is Queen Latifah. I'm getting Queen Latifah vibes with that one. So, but I had the Jeff Dunham one when they said something about he's performed at Vegas, but he's not the leading man.
Yeah.
And it was talking about puppets. I'm like, Dunham, hands down. And the way he was moving the puppet on his hand, the rat. I'm like, I had Jeff Dunham vibes from just the get-go on that one.
Yeah.
So, but some of them, I'm like, they unmask, and you're like, how didn't I know that's who that was? But when they unmasked the bride and it was Chris Jericho, I was like,
I thought it was
my mouth hit the floor. My mouth hit the floor, and I forget who there was another set of 3 that came out that got eliminated. Oh, they were the guys from the Brady Bunch.
Yeah. Well,
and I got that because I got it. It was them.
Who was George?
I got it was them because they showed blueprints, and then they said something about a blend. They said about a blended family, and everything in the Brady Bunch was a blended family. They were his, they were her. Yeah, it was the 3 guys from the Brady Bunch. So. I think they did the Hey Hey Monkey song, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey Hey with the monkeys.
The guy the other night though, the avocado. I can't remember who the fucking avocado was, but that dude couldn't fucking sing to save his life.
What was Masked Singer George Foreman?
From newcomers.com. The Masked Singer got eliminated and was revealed to be former professional boxer and Olympic gold medalist George Foreman.
George Foreman was, oh God, what was he?
Alexa, what was George Foreman from Masked Singer?
Hey Google.
From penlive.com.
2022 cast of Masked Singer.
Performed as the Venus Flytrap.
Venus Flytrap.
The 8th edition of Fox's reality TV Juggernaut, The Masked Singer, premiered on September 21st, 2022, with Nick Cannon returning as host.
Shit, Nick Cannon and his how many baby mamas?
Jenny McCarthy, Ken Jeong, and Nicole Scherzinger.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Hey Google. Search a list of who's been eliminated from The Masked Singer in 2022.
According to the U.S. Sun, Week 4, the mermaid was eliminated and revealed to be
mermaid. That was Gloria Gaynor.
2 contestants were eliminated.
Beetle. The Beetle was Jerry Springer.
After being revealed to be Vampire Diaries star Kat Graham.
Yeah, the Robo Girl, that was Kat Graham. The Beetle was Jerry Springer. But who was it? I want to. It was some. Oh God, who's the dude that went home the other night? The avocado. Who's the fucking avocado? Oh, did you see the genie? Let's see. Eric Idle was the hedgehog. Chris Kirkpatrick. I could not believe that was the hummingbird. I could not believe I missed the NSYNC singer. William Shatner was the knight.
Yeah.
Montel Jordan was the panther. I got that one. Of course, the Brady Bunch was the I forget what they were, what the characters were. Let's see. Oh, it was Damon John was the fortune teller. He was the CEO of Shark Tank.
Oh, okay.
Mermaid was Gloria Gaynor. Week 5, Rover Girl, of course, like I say, she was Kat Graham from Vampire Diaries. The Beetle was Jerry Springer. The Milkshake was NFL player Le'Veon Bell. I didn't get that. I mean, that one just blew my mind. Walrus was Joey Lawrence. I had gotten that one. Of course, Venus Flytrap was, George Foreman.
Yeah.
And the Gopher was George Clinton. Avocado was Adam Carolla. I could not think of his damn name. Save my life. But I know Adam Carolla can't fucking sing it worth a fucking lick. But yeah, so I'm like, I love the Masked Singer. And I'm like, have you seen the show Monarch yet?
No.
If you get a chance, catch and you can watch the on-demands from or whatever, go watch Monarch. Let me tell you, it's better than any. It's got what's his face? Did Honky Tonk Badonky Donk.
Alexa, who did Honky Tonk Badonky Donk?
Oh my God, I love him to death, and I can't believe I'm calling the blank right now. Yeah, Trace Atkins is in there. The girl, Mom, who did Delta Dawn?
Don't lose that flower you have.
It's kind of how I got my middle name. I love that song.
I didn't know that.
I have told you that many a time. It is also on my Facebook page.
You think I look at that?
Wow, you really don't pay attention, do you?
No. How long have I been away from this?
I don't know. Alexa, who sings Delta Dawn?
Tanya Tucker sings.
Tanya Tucker. She's been on there. I mean, it's about a country music family, kind of, anyway. But it's just the whole. I mean, remember how I told you if you watched Once Upon a Time, that TV show Once Upon a Time, that you could not miss an episode or you'd be lost?
Yeah.
You miss an episode of Monarch and you're lost. It's one of those type deals. You got to. There you go. You're going to get a fucking hairball. It's like, I'm like, yes, I hear you, woman. No, thank you, woman.
Hello. How you doing?
I swear to God, she drives me fucking insane. Nothing has fucking changed. You see this, right?
He'd be lost without her.
I don't think so. But in all my fucking conversations,
What would happen?
that's why a lot of times I probably have a lot of peace and quiet. That's why for the first so many weeks of her surgery, she probably won't be able to talk, which would be a good thing.
That's terrible.
I'm kind of upset though. My nephew graduated from Navy boot camp yesterday,
Oh.
but I still don't think he's going to be home for Christmas. I think they're going to send him right to A school in Connecticut because he wants to be on sub. So he wants to do cyber ops and be on the sub. But I haven't seen him for like 14 weeks. That's the longest I've not seen him since the day he was born. Even when he went to Florida, I still had contact with him. You know, he would FaceTime us. Anywho's. I don't know how long I'm going to stay on live because I don't think there's nobody live tonight that I usually watch. So, and I could kick myself. I missed the one live stream I went to see last night because I couldn't wake my fucking ass up in time to watch it. But we did go shopping yesterday too. So. Grocery shopping will tire the fuck out of you. What is that look for? What is that look for? Let me guess, something you can't say on YouTube? Believe me. Oh my God. Judy and Debbie, friends of mine on here, their live was so freaking hilarious today. I spit soda 4 times and like choked on my chips once. But in my defense, I didn't spit soda for the first half an hour of the show. Believe me, because usually when this show starts, it goes off the rails very quickly. What are you staring at? You look creepy. You look like an old creepy dude sitting over there. All you need is the yellow fisherman's hat and you'll be the Gorton's fisherman.
I'll be quicker than that.
Precious, stop scratching the door frame. You know that's what you can ready to do. Mom's cat. She thinks she's slick. What are you doing?
Not me.
That is not me. For one, my desktop cam is muted, so all the sounds you hear are coming through this cam here.
What is that song that you play?
It's called Double Helix. Leave it alone. It's my Zen song. It's keeping me calm, okay? It's from the YouTube audio library. It's called Double Helix. Watch any of my videos. You will hear it at the beginning and the end of my videos. Touch it. Stop. Cat will try you like I don't know what. She thinks she's slick. All right, copycat. Yeah, I still got, I forget how many I've got left in there to do these different paintings. But I got one that it's going to be for next year because it's a 4th of July type picture. It's basically all red, whites, and blues. This this is full of ones I've done and ones I still have to do. So.
Moose and squirrel.
Moose and squirrel.
This one's going to be fun. It's mostly white. It says Happy Independence Day.
You should do all the white first and then do the other one.
No, I don't. I used to do that way, but I section them off. So I do little sections at a time. It's easier. And you know, I have ADD, ADHD, dyslexia, and OCD. Do you know how fucking that triggers the ADD, the ADHD, and the OCD? You really want me to go crazy, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you want me to go crazy, so they put me in the loony bin, and you can come visit me easier.
Well, they closed Cambridge down.
I wouldn't have went there if you fucking paid me. I have fucking reasons. When my grandmother was there, they didn't give her the best of care.
Cambridge Hospital something.
My grandmother was suffering from Alzheimer's dementia at the time, and they did not treat her very well. No, my niece would take me on Lifestar across the bay to a hospital there. She wouldn't let them put me in any insane asylum over here, or she'd take me to Delaware. My niece sees shit that other people don't get to see in a hospital setting, transporting patients with Lifestar. That, yeah.
So, because with my foot, and I have to have, usually if it ggets infected, I have to have IV antibiotics. Medicare won't pay for the IV antibiotics at home.
So you have to go in.
The first one I ever went into was Anchorage.
Why can't you just go to an infusion center?
They won't pay for it.
Why won't they fucking pay for you to go to an infusion center and have it done? Because it...
Or there is none around here.
Oh, for IVs, no. Okay. Because I was going to say, I know someone who goes for cystic fibrosis, and she goes and gets her... She goes to an infusion center for her headache medicines.
But it was... it was the beginning of February. There was snow on the ground. There was a road-shell beetle about 20
Where do they usually put you when you do go?
I've been in Anchorage, which was the worst one.
No. If they ever want to put you there again, put your fucking foot down. My sister's mother-in-law and her father-in-law were both in there, and they both got sepsis from there.
I signed myself out because they wouldn't change.
My niece went to transport a patient from there. Okay, my niece wrote up a report about the room because there was electrical wires showing in the room.
Oh shit.
No. Anywhere, I don't care. They could put you in Minokan Manor in Pocomoke. They could do the one there in Princess Anne. I forget what it's called now, but it used to be oh god, what did they used to call that place? Minokan Manor? Yeah, Minokan Manor. It's something else now. Berlin or any of them. It's all, but not Anchorage.
I've been to Genesis twice.
Genesis is another one. No.
Well, Genesis
is another no.
The one that it was Genesis in Salisbury is now a Tidewater.
Yeah, but my niece said they're still shitty. She's had to do several reports for that. You know.
I liked being in Deer's Head.
Deer's Head's, yeah, Deer's Head's nice. We have a friend of ours from down here. That's where they put him. When he had to go in the nurse home, he went to Deer's Head. My stepnephew that just graduated, that's where his grandfather was when he passed away. Was in Deer's Head, but he was really sick anyway.
I ain't been having an infection in my foot for almost 3 years now.
Well, yeah, I know, but still, yeah, those are places you don't want to fucking go.
Yeah.
And hopefully, if you ever have to be transported by Lifestar, you don't get my niece. You don't get Virginia. Well, sometimes she drives and sometimes she's in the back, so she can do either or. Yeah. Let's see, K is I like this purple. It's so pretty. I don't think the camera's picking it up.
Probably the way the color is. There you go. Oh, there it is. Okay.
It's so pretty. This is a pink and purple castle. I thought it was a birthday cake for the longest time. I really did. If you look at the little picture, okay, the little picture they give us, you'd think that's a birthday cake.
Looks like something from Minecraft.
Yeah, that too. I never thought about that. I haven't played that in so fucking long. I ain't played video. You probably think I'm sick or something. I ain't played video games in almost a year.
Jesus. Don't ask me why I have an Xbox Plus subscription.
You know that's not me.
Yeah.
That's not me. You know that. I'm a video game junkie. Hell, I was playing video games 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. Well, the reason I haven't played Minecraft is because my other laptop is fucked up right now. That I used to play it on, and for some reason, it's not working right on my desktop. So I have to figure out what that issue is.
Animals.
Probably not for the desktop version, because I don't think there's been any updates for a long time on the desktop version.
Oh, all of them.
You're probably thinking about the PlayStation or Xbox or whatever versions.
This is Bedrock. I think. I think it's all of them.
Oh, that's it. All of them now. I don't know. I'll have to check into it because I may have to buy the version again. I don't know.
No, if you still have Minecraft, just update it.
No, I didn't have the paid version though.
Yeah.
And that only updated to so far.
Yeah. Well, see, the only reason I got it is because I got the Xbox Plus the subscription thing where you get the free games and so many.
Yeah.
It's not just the live. It's something else.
I don't know. I may mess around with it later and see if I can get it back. Because I do miss playing Minecraft. I like putting dynamite everywhere and, in a big circle. And then filling that full of the animals, like the cows, the chicken, all that stuff. And then lighting the dynamite and blowing the fuck out of the animals and collecting all the food. See, but what I do, I go into creator mode, right?
Yeah.
And I build my house, and I build a room in my house that's full of treasure chests, and every one of them has every single item, at least 10 of every single item in it that you can get. Then I go into the regular game mode. Stop picking at it. It's going to be sore.
Is there anything there? I don't even see anything.
I don't see anything. I don't see anything, but that doesn't mean it's not a bump under the skin or something. Believe me, I did. I had one right here, and I kept messing with it till it was really sore.
You know what? Oh no, it don't. Right there. The glass is almost covered.
Where is it? Where is that spot? It's on this. Is it on this spot? I think. I don't know if you can see. I used to get one that would pop up right here, but I haven't gotten that in a long time. But you can see. Look, you can see till I'm stressed because that spot's coming out on my face. Really? We don't want to see your nose hairs.
That wasn't nose hairs.
You had your nose pretty damn close to that camera. We don't want to see your nose hair.
I'm squeezing the blackheads out.
We don't want to see that either. You must still be out there playing basketball because I hear the basketball.
It's 8 o'clock.
And he is 19, 20 playing.
I'll be back.
Thanks for the fucking warning. Or was that a threat? Bite it. Hey, Peanut. Oh, thank you, Peanut. Okay, this must be some kind of fucking reef right here. There's a circle. I see a circle. How are you, Peanut? Hi, cutie! Is that the new one?
Yep. This is
Aww.
percent.
Hi, cutie! Oh, such a cutie pie. I love little tabbies. Hi, sweetie. Oh, look at them white tips on them paws. Look at them white little paws.
Okay, I'll let you go.
Yeah, I was going to say, they don't want to be held long.
Right.
That's like, you know Zoe. Okay, you know my kitty Zoe.
Person online.
You know Zozo. You know I've never really been able to hold her on cam, right? Do you know a couple lives ago she let me hold her for about 2 or 3 minutes? I have it documented. I'm like, this, I need to go and clip it and save it that she let me hold her for more than 2 seconds. She was in a strange mood that day. That was not her. I don't know what was up with her. She was very loving and let me hold her, and I'm like, okay. We gonna get a snowstorm? Thank God we're not getting that feet of snow though. Jesus Christ. Someone was talking about last night that it snowed so much where they're at. They can't find their Jeep Cherokee. That's how deep the snow is. No, seriously. That's how deep the snow is. They cannot find their Jeep Cherokee. Their house is on stilts. You know how some of the houses around here, they build them up on them pilings? Yeah. So their house is pretty high. So they're not, I mean, they're snowed in, but they're not snowed in. You know, to get at a better, you know, thing. Because of the way the awnings go over their balconies, it's keeping the snow from piling up really bad on their balcony, so they can get out on them, but they can't get down their steps to get out to the roads or anything. Yeah, they're talking about their state's going to have to bring in dozers just to clear roads. Like Maryland has had that, you know, back in the day when I was little. I remember we had a really bad snowstorm. I think I was like maybe 4 or 5 when it happened. But we don't get nothing compared to that. I'm like, that would scare the fuck out of me. I would panic bad.
96 when we had the ice storm.
Please don't remind me of that. That started in 90. That snowstorm started in 95 of December of 95.
And went into
okay, we had the bad snow into January of 96. We got the bad ice storm in February of 96. I almost didn't graduate on time from high school. Because I almost didn't graduate in May. Because we missed so many days of school, they were about ready to push our graduation off. Yes, I graduated in 96.
Oh, shit.
I will be 45 in January, remember? Wow, you really don't pay attention.
Okay, I was thinking you were a lot older.
Oh, geez, thank you!
No, it's been a while. I knew you were older.
Oh, gee, thank you! God.
This is really delayed.
Asshole. I'm only 44. Come on now. I was born January 25th, 1978. And you just kicked yourself. You kicked yourself, didn't you? Oh, he'll find his way back. Messing around with buttons you shouldn't mess around with. Messing around with buttons you shouldn't mess around with.
I didn't touch anything.
Okay.
It just popped up your internet.
Yeah, you probably got a weak internet signal at that second. Just watched a fucking cat yawn and a yawn behind her. Why is that shit catchy?
So, I bought a queen size blanket. And it fit into here.
Oh my god! We've bought and stuff like that before, you know, oversized item. and trying to figure out how they fit them in a small ass pack. So if you don't like it and you want to return it, how do you put it back in the original packaging?
I'm guessing you just shove it in the box it came in. But luckily, when I pulled it out and fluffed out, I loved it.
Oh yeah. I'm just saying, you know, some places won't accept stuff unless you put it back in the original packaging. I'm like,
Amazon ain't like that.
It's the same go with Amazon returns, so because I've had some doozies of returns on them. Trying to figure out how does this fit in the fucking box. It was something we ordered and it was the wrong item, and I took it out of the box and could not figure out how to get it back in the box. I think my nephew wound up figuring out how to get it back in the box. But, you know, he's a jack of all trades. He can figure out anything. That boy is a trip. Love him to death.
Master of none.
Oh, no. He's a master of all his. Believe me.
What a master. Jack of all trades is better than the master of one.
Yeah. That boy, all you got to do is tell him once or twice how to do something. You don't have to tell him again. From what he was telling me the other night, I think he has the possibility to go work on an oyster boat. Yeah. He's done carpentry for people. He's done all kinds of work. And one of his teachers wrote a good article about him in our local newspaper. Yep. He's a good boy. Any kid that can go out at between the ages of 5 and 6 and start hustling jobs, and I mean bringing home. Guy was paying me like $30, $40, $50 to do things at a young age. Yeah, that boy, he does. See, my sister's kids, they know how to put a screen down and go do real work. You know, a lot of these kids today, the parents just put them in front of a TV, give them a tablet or a phone, and don't really teach them any, you know?
Yeah.
And then these kids go to school and don't know nothing, and then the parents want to bitch at the teachers and say the teachers ain't teaching them right. Learning starts at home.
Yep.
You know, growing up, my nieces and my nephews, you know, they got so much, you know, depending on the age as they were growing up, is how much screen time they would get. And then the rest of the time they had to go outside and play, or if it was raining outside, they could play, you know, with their toys in the house. But most of the time, them kids wanted to go play in the rain. I mean, come on now, they're Maryland kids. Come on now, you know, we love mud puddles.
Yes.
But I mean, they've known how to, you know, they've had to do chores and stuff, and you know that, you know, so they know what it is to have to work for what they want. They weren't just handed, you know, like some of these kids out there, they're handed stuff on a damn silver platter. You know? Oh yeah, but some kids just get handed money hand over fist. I can't say we actually had an allowance growing up, but no, I mean, you and Daddy would buy us stuff, or, you know, tell us we could spend so much, you know, and pick what we wanted. But there's kids out there today that shit. I wonder how they wake up in the morning and know how to tie the goddamn shoes, because they've been pampered babied all their life. And then when they do, like say, when they do go to school, they don't know shit. Now, I gotta admit, though, with this new fucking fangled math they're doing in schools, I'm shocked some of these parents are even picking up on it. Because that shit that drive you. I know a teacher. She's now the mayor of our town. And she don't even understand half this new math.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, she's got she's got some degrees, believe me. Miss Darlene is a sweetie, and I mean, that woman's got some degrees. You know, but even she said this new is stupid. We may be getting a ferry to system here in Chrisfield. We got approved for the feasibility study on it, which would be nice. It'd be nice if they went to Reedsville and back, because there's some nice places in Reedsville. But now it's got to go through the studies and, you know, impact studies and all that, because, you know, it could be detrimental on the ecosystem and all. They don't know.
I can't get them to work.
Operator error. You broke Yoda.
Grogu.
Oh, Grogu. All I seen was the head, the face and the head. I couldn't tell you. You know, because if you just see the face and the head, you think Yoda. You broke it.
Wait a minute, is it switched off? Yeah.
User error. Let's not even go there, because I kind of had a user error issue the other night. We went to go turn our heat on for the first time. It's coming with me. And I didn't realize the gas guy we got, huh? I want scrambled eggs and just the cheese. And I don't want bread. I just put the scrapple on the side with the eggs. Yeah, I don't want bread. Zoe, stop. You're knocking shit down. Mommy will get you something. Mom, she heard you say the C word.
This is a little creepy, what it says.
Nothing could be as creepy as Mom's one that says banana. Mom's got a minion that says banana.
Come on, baby, do the magic hand thing.
I'm not answering it. I'm not answering. I plead the fifth. See, Lynette, you done made me forget what letter I was doing.
B. I don't
No,
know.
I was doing the. Okay, I know what I was doing now. Now, see, if I had put them in the wrong place, it would have been your fault.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
What?
3 hours and 49 minutes? Damn. I didn't realize I'd been back that long. No, Miss Thing's in here going crazy because she heard you say the C word.
C word.
It's usually yellow when you put it on a burger.
Oh. Cat likes cheese? My dog likes
She
cheese.
likes ice cream. She likes ice cream too. They both do. They love some ice cream. Her favorite's mint chocolate chip.
No, that's just your favorite.
Mm. The only ice cream I found that she will not eat is black cherry.
Oh my gosh, I had a pumpkin pie cheesecake.
See, I can't have anything that's pumpkin pie or sweet potato because of the nutmeg and the allspice and all that in it.
Okay, then
I'm allergic to it. I'm not really allergic, but it makes my mouth really itch real bad, like if I eat pecans, and it's just fucking annoying. So I don't eat pumpkin pie or sweet potatoes or anything with pecans. Shut up.
Oh, and besides, we don't live on
What?
We're not on a peninsula.
Wait a minute. How are we not on the fucking peninsula?
We're surrounded by
We're surrounded on three sides by water.
C&D Canal. That thing's 60 foot deep now. That cuts across Delaware and Maryland. Delaware Bay to the Chesapeake.
So Delmarva's not a peninsula anymore? What the fuck are we now?
We're an island.
When did it cut through like that?
It's been like that.
I thought there was still a piece of landlocked though.
There's no land connected.
Ain't nothing been in the news about it.
Why hasn't that been in the fucking news? I think we need to know.
Don't say it has, but it has.
You have to get off of. You have to cross over some kind of water.
But Delaware used to be. When did this fucking happen?
They did this in the 1960s. Alexa, when was this?
But we're still listed. But we're still listed as a peninsula. We're not listed as an island.
Yeah. Because it's technically a man-made island.
Okay, well, yeah.
1962 is when they started the C&D Canal.
I wonder if it's all this.
That just makes you wonder, right?
Yeah, because I mean,
why are we called
if the C&D Canal is like that? Why did they call us a peninsula and not an island?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we're connected. The dirt underwater is connected to the other side,
yeah, true. But anyway, I get Government does what the government wants.
Yep. It was supposed
Probably
to
gonna let
go from up the bay, Delaware Bay, over to Chesapeake Bay.
Yeah, that's what the C. Yeah, I remember the C&D. Yeah. But I never realized. Yeah, I always thought that we were still connected to.
Nope. The only way we're connected is bridges.
Yeah, let's thought about that. Because where Delaware and Maryland, but where Delaware and Maryland are connected to each other, but
yeah. Did you know on the eastern shore you can't go more than a mile without crossing some kind of body of water?
Oh yeah. Hell, I can't. I could walk 5. Let's see. What? It's 5.13 miles round trip. So that's a little over 3 miles, and I'm right at the. I'm at the city dock. I'm right at water.
There's a little boat ramp right down the street from me. It ain't even a quarter mile away from me.
Yeah.
I'm right next to this thing called Barren Creek, and she ain't barren.
Okay, somebody pulling a boat. 8:30 at night.
Do you want the cheese in it like an omelet or?
Scrambled into it.
You know that's gonna go solid.
I don't, because you are too heavy when you put cheese on top of my eggs.
Yeah, I only paid 12.
I'm probably gonna get off here and go eat.
Wait at least another 4 minutes. 4 hours. 4 hours.
Yeah, true. I guess I can. Well, YouTube took 6 hours from me today anyway.
Well, you're halfway back.
Because yesterday when I looked at my watch hours, I know I had 3,258 hours. I go in today, I have 3,252 hours. Where are my 6 hours? She's gonna watch me. She's telling me I'll never get monetized.
Sit. There. You got 3 minutes left.
Yes, I ground. But anyway. Yeah, I was so pissed when I went in there about that this morning. And I'm not the only one that it's happening to, though. It's happening to a lot of people, so.
Oh, there it is. I gotta buy a new one. Wallet.
I'll take all the green money in it. Anything higher than $1 bill. I don't want the Monopoly money. Oh, shit. Now I want to go play Monopoly. I can play it on the Wii if I want it.
I got a Monopoly. I ain't got nobody to play with.
That's why I like playing it on the Wii, because I can play against the computer players, so. Really? Where did you fucking get that? I would love to have that one.
Don't ask me.
Just because it's camo. Damn.
It's got a dog, truck, a duck, a buck, and a fishing boat.
Oh, wow. That's fucking cool.
And they're actually metal. Ones.
Yeah.
2 to 6 players. Even the money has camo. It's just different colors.
Wow.
Let's see, where's start? I guess that would be open season. Or Pascal would be open season.
Problem is, I'd want a shotgun in that game. I'd be the one with to shoot the goddamn buck piece. Thank you.
No, grizzly bear costs $425.
Holy shit. Yay, I hit the 4 hour mark.
Woohoo! That didn't take long.
No, I didn't. But anyway, so I'm gonna get out of here. So I'm having scrambled eggs and scrambled. Later.
Grease. Scrapple grease?
I guess.
Scrapple grease?
Fried chicken liver grease.
That's fish bait.
Hey, no, they're not.
Chicken livers?
The gizzards and the hearts can be fish bait.
Gizzards make good gravy, at least turkey ones do.
Yeah, they do make good for the broth and the gravy, yeah. But I'm not a big gizzard person. I'm more the chicken livers or...
Yep.
I don't even want to see a turkey liver. Especially for the one turkey we got in the freezer. I don't want to see his... I wouldn't want to see his liver. That son of a bitch is huge!
My uncle bought a 32-pound turkey.
Why the hell would you buy a 32-pound turkey? That's going to be one tough-ass motherfucking turkey.
I don't know.
Hell, I don't think we've ever bought one over 15, I think. I don't think we've ever bought one over 15. Because anything over that, they get fucking tough as shit. Hey, speaking of that, Mom, you notice what we ain't seen around in a while? I wonder if they ate the son of a bitch. Neighbors down the way had a fucking turkey. Mom had to keep chasing out of the yard all the time. I mean, she would beat the fucking thing with a broom if she could get hold of it. It was a mean. That motherfucker was mean. It don't belong. Yeah, it don't belong here anyway. It would come and steal the cat's food. It would even go after the cats. So, but we haven't seen it in months. So, we haven't seen the duck either.
Quack.
It's a Spanish family that lives down there that has it, so. Which they think they can let their animals run. We aren't in city limits, so they can have fucking things like that. But anyway, alright, I'm gone. Later. If I can remember how to fucking end this thing. I don't have airtime right now.
Well, FaceTime.
Yeah, when I feel like it.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.